Okay, now we're good. I'm actually here now. Hi, friends. Hi. Grandmaster Ong, hello. And Christian, hi. Hi, friends. It took me a second because I was like, yeah, I'm good to start. I'm good. And then, oh, there's like spiderwebs on that. And then I realized I hadn't hooked up my microphone. So that's where I'm at today. Oh, captions are on. Good. I'm like your Sunday crew now. The scheduling works out. Well, I'm glad that it does. Let me just dust you all off a little bit. Mystery garage spiders. Oh. There's like subtle little like wisps coming off of things. I was also bidding on an auction. There was an online estate auction, and a couple of pieces that I wanted were ending like in the last 5 minutes. And one of them, the thing I really wanted, I was like bidding back and forth with this person, but I have decided to stop and let them have it because I don't want to pay $20 for the thing. It's a vintage like sewing box, like the plastic ones, but it's a small miniature one. And it's super cute. I wanted it because I actually already have one. But I wanted another one because the one that I have, the tray has these 2 circles in it and there's 2 fucking marbles stuck in the circles. So I wanted to replace it. Hi, Clyde. Hello. Did you want something? I did. I won a few things. Hi, where? If you want to see, I could maybe, I don't know if there's a quick way to show you those things or not. There probably isn't. Yeah, I'm not sure of an easy way to do that, but the items, wait, there's a different screen that I need because it's gonna tell me, wait, where the fuck do I find the things that I won? Maybe I just go to the watch list, I guess. Okay, so I won 2 of the auctions that I was watching. One of them I just bid because like no one had bid and it was $1. So I bid $2 and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. But it's for a yellow enamel double boiler, like a little one. And some like clear Pyrex storage jars, like they're all like older, but we use those type of storage jars for our pantry a lot. So I was like, sure, I'll take more of those. Twist my arm. The other lot was these 2 pictures that are really cool. I'll put the pictures in Discord. There's these 2 pictures. One is a fish and one is a hummingbird. And they're made, instead of paint, they're made with like wood inlays, which is really cool. I put a picture in Discord. Let me live vicariously through your online auctioning. I know, Christian, we are the same. I put one of the pictures in there. Let me get the close-ups of them. Here's the other one. No, don't save it, just copy it. Copy. There's those 2 pictures, and then I'll grab the picture of the other items. There. Those photos, those are my auction wins. They're in Discord now. I have to go to one other website. I'm sorry. There's like several things all happening in a 15-minute time span. Probably not my ideal time to do it, but here we are. So, okay. When did you list that? so it's something for my RPG game. He's doing a drop of something in like 10 minutes. So I really want to get in on that. So I'm just making sure that I'm all logged in and ready, and then we'll be good to go. No, wait. Please don't log into the wrong one. No, what the fuck? Hold on. What is this? No, deny. Shit, I have to do it from my phone. What is what? What is that machine? What is what machine? I'm not sure I follow what you're talking about. Go up here. I keep having an issue where when I go to the wax website, it like logs me into the wrong account. It tries to log in with like a totally different account, and it's really annoying because, well, that's not the account that I use for that website. Hey, wait a second. He went early. The hell, man. So it's in news. Oh, well, okay, cool. Unclaimed, no unclaimed. All right, cool. So I got the number one. That's all I wanted. I wanted the number one mint. Anyway, fuck, that's what I forgot. I was like, why can't I see the chat? Because I don't have the fucking iPad, and I have to go inside and grab that. The one in the double boiler picture. What? What machine? Let me look. Oh, that's a great question. It might be a mixer. It might be like a hand mixer. Let me check. Honestly, I didn't really pay any attention to that. It says yellow enamel double boiler, a snowflake ice crusher, and stacking Pyrex canisters. So I guess it's an ice crusher machine. Oh, that makes sense. That's weird and neat. Huh. I can post the picture that shows the other side of it, but there's not really much to see. Zal, hello. Vintage mojitos, possibly. I have to go get the iPad so I can see what you're all saying. So 1 second. The thing. We are back. It was I had it underneath like notebooks, which is why my brain did not register that I didn't have it. How is everybody's weekend and Sunday going? Did you do anything cool or nice or good or interesting or anything you want to tell me about or you want to share with the class? So we have to put together the dust collection stuff and things. So I kind of want to like use this table for that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I can make that work. You made deer heart curry for supper. Did you use real deer hearts? Let's move this a little more. Did you use real deer hearts? Because I kind of hope not, but no, like deer hunting is fine as long as you use all the parts. Which I know that you do. It's kind of meh. I slept a lot. Oh, you woke up with a headache? That sounds metal as fuck. It kind of does. Just like you ripped out their hearts with your bare hands or something, which obviously you didn't, but. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I gotta move this somewhere. Oh, I can set it over there. All right, let's move this over. I went to a concert again. Did you go see, what was it? It was something The Amigo, right? Is that the one you went to see again? I clicked on the links that you put in Discord and I liked the sound of them. Okay, so that one was loose, but that might be okay. Or this one also missed, but it probably will be okay. Just making sure I don't have like any big fuck up gaps that I need to actually like redo. Yeah, there might be one right here. Fuck. Ugh, moth. This fucking moth just tried to go up my nose. Can they maybe not? Let me grab this and bring it over at least. Okay, so then I set that over here, which isn't helpful. You don't. My dad, brother-in-law, and nephew do. Oh, okay. I let him sit in the woods and freeze, and I just get free meat. Hey, work smarter, not harder, my friend. You're doing it right. There's like one spot here, and I don't want to fucking mix up more of this shit and wait for it. But it's like definitely a hole. Actually, no, that'll be okay. Let me fix this one spot, and then while that cures, we'll set up all this shit. So this will just take like a second. I also mostly slept. Sometimes you gotta recharge, you know? And that's a good thing. Clyde, what did you do this weekend? It was another great show. That's awesome. I love bands or performers, whatever, where like they're so reliable and you know that you can go see them as many times as you want. And it's just always gonna be completely excellent. I have a favorite band where that is also kind of the case. I'm just gonna like stand over here because for now I have to do this tiny spot. It's literally like a centimeter. So I'm kind of annoyed that I have to do it. Lots of random things in the shop. You finished what? Getting your CNC operational. Cut some wood to make a 5-gallon bucket dolly. Is it gonna be a square that you set the bucket on? Or is it gonna be a circle? So it's like fitted to the bucket. Okay, how did I do this? I'm so annoyed that I have to do one more section of this, but when we were out here the other day, like I was done, I was over it, I want to go to sleep. And just for the record, I will not be streaming like all fucking night tonight because I really do need to start attending my Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10 a.m. class. because I've been really, really bad about doing that. I've averaged probably like 1 class a week that I actually log into Zoom for. Maybe. Okay, so I need just a little bit of it, and I need to be able to mix it. So it's not fitted to the bucket, a rounded rectangle and 4 casters. So like the corners are rounded, how much rounded? That's not the way to do that. Yep, that's probably way too much hardener, but whatever. I seriously thought I had all of these done because I forgot about that tiny fucking section that broke. How annoying. This is not how we wanted to start things tonight. I think it's a 1/2 inch radius. Wait, what's the radius if it's not a circle? It's not a circle. How is there a radius? Like, actual question, because I don't understand how that's possible. Because I don't know shit about that stuff. Can't remember off the top of my head. You designed the CAD file last night. Okay. It's like this one spot in the middle of a longer section that was good. It was good to go. Oh, I need tape. I didn't tape it off. I gotta figure out when I'm supposed to go and pick up my auction shit. There were a couple other things that I was watching, but I ended up not bidding on. There was a pair of dressers that were like, they started off at $1. And I was like, well, these dressers are not nice. Like, they were a mid-century style, but they were like cheap. So I didn't really want them, but I wanted the hardware that was on them because it just looked really good. And it was all like Starburst atomic looking. All right. That is taped. We're gonna let that do whatever it does. And then I'm gonna move this out of the way so we can put together the other shit while we wait for it. Yazzie, hello. Nice to see you, and thank you for the hydrate. Have you entered the contest? You should. ! Contest will bring up the link. Radius is from the edge of a circle to the center. Yes. Oh, so a rounded corner is 1/4 of a circle. You know, that might be true. Maybe. Shh. Be a 1/2 diameter circle. The diameter is across. Yeah, because the radius is the circle length, like distance. Okay. You know, they never taught me geometry. I always asked. I wanted to learn geometry. And every time I asked about it, they were like, no one teaches geometry anymore, so you can't take it. And I was like, that sucks, because I'd probably be really good at it. Because it's all like pictures and shapes and shit, which I'm much better at than letters and numbers and shit. Sorry, I keep saying shit a lot today. I don't know why. I guess it's just a day like that. Okay, that should be fine over here. And now we can clear off the table. Ew. All right. Oh, geez. All my stuff got moved around since the last time we were out here. So I'm trying to put things back the way I liked them. Okay. Now we can clear off all these shavings. And then I can put the iPad back up here. Having this table to work on is really nice and is actually helping me keep this so much cleaner. I almost forgot like what table is underneath it. Let's put this back also. Yeah, sorry. At first I was like, man, I should have really, on the one hand, I was like, I should have really changed things around before the stream, but like, it's fine. I mean, actually, I don't know if it's fine. Maybe it's not. But at the same time, I figure like, you've all been around long enough, like, you know that it's just terribly unorganized here, so. What else? We did birthday things yesterday because Dan's birthday is actually today, but we did birthday things yesterday. And it wasn't like, we didn't even do much because like, I kept asking him like, is there anything you want for your birthday? Is there anything you want to do for your birthday? And he's like, not really. So it was very low key. We ran errands. Like I had to go get the dust collection thinger, the cyclone thing. We had to go get that. I went to go get some of the yarn so I can start making those really awesome snails. We went there. We had to go get, I had to get the cyclone thing. Where else did we go? I don't even remember. What else did we do? Oh, I found that apparently there's like a candle maker, or is it chandlery or candlery with a weird H at the front? There's one of those that opened recently in town. So I wanted to go take him there to check it out because he really likes candles. Drop off plant, candle store. Wow, hi. Okay, thanks. I won't tell stories because you're doing it for me, thanks. Tell us about your experience at the candle store then. I was asking everyone what they did for this weekend, so you're welcome to share that if you'd like. Okay. At first I was like, I can just set these on top of the table and take them out of the box that way. But I don't know that that's a good idea because if I set these on the table, the top of it is gonna be like way up here and I won't be able to reach it. Are you gonna sing happy birthday for him? Probably not. I think I usually forego that because I don't like singing. Or I go for the "This Is Your Birthday" song. It isn't very long version. But we haven't even gotten a cake or anything. I have to go like hunt down this bakery that's only open in the mornings and it's a whole fucking thing. Birthday spankings are not a thing like anywhere, I don't think. Who even came up with that idea? Because like that's kind of messed up. Like I know like back in the day parents used to spank their children and some messed up people still do. My parents did. But like, well, they did for a little bit and then they realized it doesn't work on me because I was like, I don't care that you're doing this. Anyway, where's my knife? Oh, it's over here. But like, who translated that to birthdays? Like, how the fuck did that come about? What is the origin of this, of birthday spankings? Can somebody find that out? Because like, that's whack. Man, this is going to be a great box to pack things in for moving. definitely a dude thing. No, it's not a dude thing. Like, I know people who used to say, like, at a birthday party, and then they would sing regular happy birthday. Then you'd get the and many more on channel 4 and all of the verses that anyone could think up for that version. And then you'd also get, here is your birthday song. It isn't very long. You'd also get like, today's your birthday. That's what I've been told. And now that's here, you're 1 more year old. And the cake, there'll be candles all lighted for you. And the whole, well, they would start out with that one because it ends with the cake with candles lit up for you. And the whole world is singing happy birthday to you. And then you go into the traditional happy birthday song. But then the channel 4 version and the short version and whatever other versions come after that. And then somebody inevitably would like yell out and be like, birthday spankings, wherever the fuck this originated from. Sometimes it was like a joke and no one ever did anything. And then like I would be at like birthday parties where people would like line up for this, and then like some people would hit that person really hard, and it was messed up, and people are like, why the why? Why was it ever a thing? It's terrible. Birthday licks, I think that is not one. Definitely haven't heard of that one. A weirdo who was like, I have to spank you. Yeah, for your birthday. So it's a thing. Trust me. Sounds legit. It sounds legit. Okay, so what is the best way to do this? I realize like this table is in the way for taking these things out, but I'm probably the only person who cares that much about it. So oh, there's a handle. That's nice. It's so cute. Okay, look, it's so cute and small. It's like a bucket, but it's nice. Ugh. How adorable. Did you at them, Christian? Is that a fine dust collector? It is. It is. Way cool wood. How are you, friend? And it's square. Uh-huh. It's so abnormal. I like it. And it's supposed to be super quiet. Lick is used a lot for that. Oh, that kind of lick. Yes. Yes. With the spanking thing, like, be good or you're going to get another lick. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think my parents didn't call those licks, so that did not come first to my mind. Yep, I got this one because I wanted one that was good and should like last forever kind of thing, because I like to buy less but buy better, and it was really important to me that it be quiet because I like to work late at night, and also because like I am very sensitive to super loud things and I value my hearing. So that's how we ended up with this. So cute. How adorable. I feel like something is missing. Maybe they have put stuff inside that you have to get out of there. How do you undo it? Like, I'm looking for a booklet of some sort, a paper even, and there's nothing in here to tell me what to do. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Fold it up in the bag. Got it. Christian, did you at Jeff with a 3? His name is Jeffrey with a G. That's how you know he comes from money. That's from New Girl. A Schmidt reference. Way cool. What have you been up to? And I will let you know as soon as I get graded on my music class assignments. If you want to know, we ended up comparing The Sound of Silence and then the Disturbed cover version of it, which I think was a good choice. Tempted to ban them for susness? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Why are they sus? I mean, 132, I don't know. I don't know if that means anything or not. Can you do that from, I don't know if I can do that from the app, but on here, well, they followed, but they are not in the chat list apparently. Is there a profile sus? You put the finish on the underside of the chairs. Ooh, nice. And the chairs with the long name that starts with an A that I can never remember the name of. Those chairs. Wow, 5 days to cure before they can go outside. What are you sealing them with? It's sad we have to be so skeptical of new followers. Seriously. Is it Adirondack or Adirondack? I could picture the chair, but I could not conjure that word at all. At all. All right, so instructions. Just tell me what you want me to do. So many things. Off, on. Hose connection sleeve. Integrated socket outlet. So you can plug things into this instead of like a wall outlet? That's fucking cool. Adirondack. Adder on dack. Rack. Adder on rack. Adder on deck. Okay. Got it. Like the mountains. Cool, but I didn't know that was a mountain range until like somewhat recently. Maybe you were the person who pointed that out to me. I don't know. I'm not from the East Coast. I don't know. Or not even the coast. I'm not even from like the eastern section of this country. Here we go. Assembly instructions. That's what I wanted. Found a typo. The first sentence. Pull the mains plug. Main with an S. Okay, let's just do what it says. Ow. Let's just get this out of the way and set it over here, I think. That works. Wheels. Ah, it's such a nice honeycomb on the bottom. See? That's such a satisfying honeycomb. Why is that such a good pattern for like anything? Mains with the correct in that context. Oh, okay. Yes, they are German. That part I'm aware of, which is also, but that's why I expected like everything to be correct. Hello, Carolina Wrens. There's birds that live in my garage, for those of you who might remember. He's like on the window across from me. I kind of want to like point the camera at him, but I have to move in order to do that, and I don't want to make him move. Maybe I can move that one. It's short for mains electricity, as opposed to secondary electricity. Anyway. Where are they going? These birds, they're all over the place. I'm gonna be really sad when we move and we can't take the birds with us. I love them. They're so nice and they're so sassy. Birds are the best. Saxon, you like birds? Why can't this go in? Like, am I dumb? There's like a thing around it, but not a thing, but there's a piece, not a piece, there's like 3/4 of a ring around the top of this. Okay, so this is like go in there, push really hard to compress your sleeve. Oh, I thought it might be that, but I wasn't sure. That's gonna be put it on the floor then. Push really hard without breaking the thing that is plastic. Got it. Well, that one went in. And then you push on the wheels, but then the wheels turn. Ay, ay, ay. So what are you supposed to push on if it all moves? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that one went finally. Okay. It's really hot right now. I don't know what the temperature was today, like 80, 85, something. It was 80 in the house earlier. I put them on with a dead blow hammer or a clamp before if they're stubborn. Yeah, I mean, I'm managing with my own abilities here, so that's good. I'm not that weak. I'm not saying you're weak because you use tools to do them. Some casters are fucking assholes. Go. There it is. Finally. Now we have a bucket with wheels. Okay, wow, I even put the one with the lock in the place that they show in the instructions without doing that on purpose. Although I can't figure out how this locks because this is the lock thing. Oh, you have to push really hard. I guess that's my problem, is that maybe I'm not good at that part. It's getting hot in here. Not taking off any garments, sorry. It's just like muggy and warm, it's gross. I don't like it. Oh, put this over here. So I guess this just goes down in it. This looks like it has holes in it, but oh, there's like holes, but then there's an internal liner, so then the holes are not actually holes. It's a very mini hot tub. Hi, Brad. You have my favorite idea so far. That sounds great. Even though I did just say that it's like really hot here in the garage. But that still sounds pretty cool. Because at least that's hotter than outside, so it would make it seem less gross outside, you know? Nice round table in the background, fixer upper. Stephen Bosch, hello. That one over there. Actually, I bought those tables a long time ago. There's, I don't know. So the one that it's standing on is like a circular coffee table that it's standing on. That one, oh my gosh, I've had that 10 plus years. I bought it for $2 at a garage sale and used it as the coffee table in my first apartment. And then it got stored for a bit. And then when I moved here, we used it as our coffee table for a while because we had a sectional, so we used to live in this townhouse. It was like 3 levels. It was pretty cool. Had lots of stairs. The cats were very fit because they'd run up and down stairs all day. But we had a sectional couch at that time. And so the round table fit perfectly with that. It all worked well. But on the top level of the townhouse was this it was a loft area, but it only went half the length of the whole townhouse. So we used that as our living room. And then we had that table up there. It was like a great setup. But then we moved here and it didn't fit the space so well. So it came out here for storage. I bought that table that it's sitting on. Where did I even get that? Maybe I got it around the same time. I think I got it around when I moved here. Because I remember, fuck was that? Bugs, man. It felt very like a moth or something with some force. Anyway, I just remember meeting some woman in a Walmart parking lot in Bloomington for that table that's on top. So we use that as like a side table in a different room, but I don't really like that table. It's in fine condition, it's fine. I keep meaning to clean it up and post it on, are you gonna paint it? Excuse me, what? 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 Did you really just ask if I'm going to paint it? Stephen Bosch. Is this your first time here? I don't know. I don't know if it is, but I feel like I gotta check. Like, you really asking if we're painting furniture here? Come on now. No, it will not be painted. It will not be painted. We do not paint wooden furniture because it's just generally a bad idea. It can be done well and done right, but that is not something that you'd paint. I just need to stop forgetting, and I need to take some pictures of it and put it on Marketplace. Because I don't want it, and I don't really see it having a place in our new house, but like, I have no idea. We unpaint wooden furniture. Beautiful. That's a perfect way to put it. There's paint in the background. Where? What? Where? Unless it's on something. This over here on this chair, this is not paint. This is Duracoat pre-catalyzed lacquer. Not paint. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking cicada. Jesus, leave me alone. Those fucking things are insane. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want it to hit me. Dude, get out of here. You're fucking crazy. I don't mind cicadas. I do mind if they go batshit crazy and smack into me. That I do mind. Anyway, those cans are vinyl sealer and pre-catalyzed lacquer. Good Lord. Okay. Mounting the nozzle holder. Apparently this is the nozzle holder. I guess it goes over here on this thing. Unless it doesn't. Nope, it do. It do. Gonna need some NOS after that. Jesus. Anyway, where were we? Or something. Were we talking about something specifically before there was a cicada? Because I don't remember. Okay, we mounted that. What is next? Mounting the floor nozzle holder. The what? Oh, these are attachments. I don't know if I know what, it's orange and it was like underneath the wad of plastic and I almost missed it. So this goes where? Here maybe? No, they're saying it goes, it goes in this area? What is this for again? Okay, it's a holder to hold one of the tools. That's cool. I really like that this machine lets you, like, it holds all of the accessories that go with it, which is really nice because, like, other times you get, like, a vacuum or a shop vac or something, and there's nowhere to store all the parts and pieces, like, on it, and so then they get lost, and that sucks. Oh my God, Fiona. Can you guys hear this? Hold on, I'm walking out of the garage for a second. Oh my gosh. This cat. So she's sitting in the window. She's sitting in the window next to the back door of the house. And there's a cat tree that sits like right under that window, and the cats love to sit there and like look out of the backyard and everything. She's sitting there and she's meowing relentlessly. Probably at me. Yay, some of my lockdown restrictions ended on the weekend. Excellent, congrats. And now today I was finally able to get appointments. Oh, good. For your Pfizer doses, November 12th and December 3rd. You'll be doubled up before Christmas. I'm relieved to get it organized as I've been waiting months and checking daily for appointments. Yeah, and it seems, well, I don't know. I was gonna say like, we did ours in July maybe? I don't remember. It might have been July at this point. I don't know. And it was like maybe it was like a week or two out, but wasn't Australia having like weird stuff with theirs? Like my friend who lives there, or she's in Queensland, so it was like, I don't know. She was saying like she was just posting on Facebook and there was continuously like weird stuff about it. I don't know. I wish I could think of the specifics, but none of the thoughts running through my head of the things she said are like specific enough that I could repeat them and have it make sense. I thought like people were getting like the AstraZeneca one, and then like there was something else about like why people didn't have as much access to the Pfizer one or something. And I don't know. There was like a whole like, it was supposed to be like free through these various places because it's free, and then people like being shitty, I guess, and like doing things to get ahead of lines or something, because of course people will do that anywhere. I was told to click for a good time. I'm in. You made a great choice, Chase. How are you? The locally made AstraZeneca one was having blood clot issues. Yeah, that's like, yikes. Like, maybe they should just not give anyone that one. I don't care if someone lives in a country that is less developed. Like, they don't deserve blood clots. That's kind of fucked. Okay, so which one? Oh, that's the tool adapter, so it's this end. Chase, how's your weekend going? What have you been up to? Insert the vacuum hose to the stop in the hose connection socket. That's this hole here. Nope, not that way. Wait, what? The whole thing is turning? Why? That's weird. I don't like that all turns, but okay. This needs to go over here and stay there. Okay, hose is connected. 1, enter, 2, turn to the right. But then 2, oh, they're saying how you install it and how you take it out. Got it. And I'm curious too, I'm curious because this cover for my Sanders like dust bag thing is supposed to fit that other end of the hose. Your sub goal is 5. Yes. I work every weekend, unfortunately. What kind of work do you do, Chase? Chell, hello, friend. Do you go by Chell or Bro, or do you have a preference of like a shorter version of your name that you like? Chase, did you enter the contest to win snails, by the way? Click that link that just popped up from Johnny. Click on that. Chill, click the link. Chase, click the link. Cage, hi friend. Welcome, welcome. Usually during the week you're in school. Oh, so you're pretty busy. What are you studying? I am also a student. You're 12 overnights, 3 days a week. Oof. Ooh, a robotics engineer, that's cool. Oh, it's blocked at work. That's some bullshit right there. A mechatronics engineering major. Like mechanical electronics? What is an example of that? I'm sure I know, but I was like, I can't place that. Okay, so that doesn't fit there. So basically the hope is that this all fits with my sander, because if it doesn't, then I have to use the library to 3D print something. And it's kind of looking like it's not gonna fit. So, you know, that's like super fucking excellent. Yay. What is this? The vacuum hose, the tool adapter, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but what is this piece? That's weird. I don't understand what that does. Well, if this doesn't fit, then we might be screwed and not be able to do anything. So that's potentially super cool and awesome. Oh, electromagnetic engineering. What? Or electromechanical. Jesus, that's some serious stuff though. I make really good money though. Yeah, exactly. Duct tape. I mean, kind of, but it's also good to just have things fit. We'll see if duct tape is needed. Chase, did you enter the contest yet? Cage, did you enter? And make sure you do the follow on Twitch option, because that part is required. Lurking for lunch. What are you having for lunch? Tell us before you lurk. Okay, so we've got this hooked up. It's gonna fall on the floor. I don't care about that. Mounting and cleaning the flat fold filter. The what? I think that's on the other piece, the top piece. What's it for again? You said snails, but I don't know what that means. Like an actual snail? Yes, a literal snail. No, not a literal snail. If you click on it, there's a picture of the two snails that I'm going to be, that are the prizes for the contest. I mean, this is already installed. Why are they telling me to install it? This is so bright. Like, the orange that's on this is amazing. It's like seriously like safety orange. It's so good. That is excellent. It's so freaking bright. I love it. Ooh, shiny. Okay, so we get this and we just do that. Ooh, before switching from wet to dry vacuuming, allow the wet flat fold filter to dry or replace it with a dry flat fold filter. Otherwise, it will become unusable. Keep it dry and clean it regularly. Okay. Yep, so click on that link and then read the instructions and do what the instructions tell you. Which, the main things you need to know is put your Twitch name in where it says full name, your email, click enter giveaway, and make sure to do at least the first item below enter giveaway where it says to follow me on Twitch. That is at the least, that's the only one that is mandatory. The others are ways to gain extra entries to win the second thing or increase your odds of winning. It looks like an automobile air filter. Yeah, kinda. Free fall, hello. How are you doing? Okay, this was already in, so I'm just skipping that page. Was that it? Was that it for the instructions? Because it started going into other pieces of information. Okay then. Accessories. Well, these are all in different languages. Ow. Well, I thought there was going to be more to this. Not more to the assembly. But I thought the booklet was going to cover more things. What does it say? When wet vacuuming electrically non-conductive liquids. Okay. The vacuum cleaner is not automatically switched off after reaching the max filling height. Empty the container in time. When foam comes out of the vacuum cleaner, switch the vacuum cleaner off immediately and empty the container. Everyone hydrate. Thank you, Chow. I will grab that here in a second. Just chilling. That's good. Free fall, did you enter the contest? There's a link right above your first message, but if that was your first message coming in, you probably wouldn't have seen it. So if you have not, you can go and do that if you want. Okay, let's put the top on this. I'm just annoyed that it doesn't fit like onto the sander and like right out of the box. Like, I know that Makita stuff is a weird size. I get that, but still. Oh my gosh. Do what you're supposed to do. Maybe it's supposed to go this way. Okay. Why you don't want to line up? There we go. Oh dear. Chase. Where did you see that it was supposed to fit? From something I was reading on a forum when I was researching dust collectors, extractors. I was doing lots of research. Chase, thank you so much for gifting those subs. You're super lovely. And now you get 5 more entries to the contest. Let me look at something. Because if you filled out all the other stuff, then that might have made you the current leader on the second snail thing. Where is my page? Here it is. Well, that puts you at 1, 2, 3. So right now you're at 8, which I think that does put you at the top. Although right now the contest website tells me like the total number of participants, the total number of entries, and the total number of like actions that people have done. And apparently the total number of actions right now is 69, so that's extra nice. Seems like the end of the hose might come apart more. Yeah, it had like 3 portions to it. Like there's 3 parts to it, and this part doesn't undo, but it's like for something else. I don't know. I'll look at it in a bit. Yeah. Oh, but I guess we gotta put all of the attachments onto it. King Papa Daddy, hello. I think your username is super fun, by the way. Free fall, I like those emotes combined. I see you're also a fan of using the arms in weird ways. Those are all super fun for me. I couldn't follow the link to get the thing to work. That's okay. You got a call at work, so I'll be back later. No worries. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. You're lovely. I think you have like 8 entries right now. So I think 8 is also the number to beat right now. So, yep. Also, I did not consider what to do if the second snail, which is actually a contest, I didn't think about what to do if that one ends up with a tie or with multiple people that have the same number of entries. So if anyone has ideas, I am all ears. I want to figure out how all these tools fit on this vacuum. Because that says that it's for, what, the cord, right? Well, let me see. Arms are good. Arms are good. Arms are so good. Yes, Warefleet is also a huge fan of arm emotes. Oh, good. Selku, I'm glad you got in there. I meant to make sure that you did. So, yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, on the contest page, all the stuff at the bottom is extra things that you can do to gain extra entries. But people can read most of the time, so hopefully they'll figure that out. Okay, so what? Cord holder. Fastener. Floor nozzle holder. I assume that this is the floor nozzle. Fun fact, I used to do tech support for Eureka Electrolux vacuum cleaners. I bet no one would have ever guessed that. I did that for maybe around a year or so. Because I was working for Toshiba Home Electronics before that, and then we got outsourced. So we got to pick what other brand account we would want to work for after that. So I picked Eureka Electrolux. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. This was for that hydrate that I almost forgot about. Ooh, that's a good one with the hands. It's like magic. I like that one a lot. Oh, well, okay. I thought this was part of that. What? This is interesting. So the brush on this, like, goes back and forth on a track. That's neat. Apparently it's recyclable plastic. It's a triangle with a number 1. That's cool. Good to know. What do you do with these, though? Like, I guess this is for wet, because then it like squeegees, right? That means that these should come out. How the fuck do you take these out? What? I don't understand how that works. Oh, it's like this whole piece with the white part too. How the fuck do you get those out? Oh, maybe like this. Watch me break this right after taking it out of the box. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just wait and ask the internet. Graceful little cookies? Graceful little cookies, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Cookie raid. We're just hanging around. Same. I love hanging around. It's my favorite. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Aligatito. Hello. Yeah, seriously. Welcome in, everybody. This is so lovely and unexpected. Is it MT Disco or Mount Disco or whichever? Hi, hello. We made custom wedding hangers for a bridal party. Ooh, are you getting married soon? Congratulations on your pending nuptials. That's a weird word, nuptials. Yeah, welcome everybody. I am Snowpeep. I do a variety of all kinds of things, usually makers and crafting related, except when it's not. So I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. It's behind the camera because some parts are curing right now. We're putting together this shop vac dust collector that I got because the next thing we need to do is sanding, but we have to set up the dust extraction, whatever. We have to set up the dust management system first so that everything isn't covered in dust first. Not first. So everything isn't covered in dust from sanding. But I do all sorts of things. Furniture restoration is one of my favorites. But lots of like sewing and all sorts of crafts. Jesus, I can't think of anything. There's a cicada that's like bouncing all over here and it's making me nervous because he's gonna fly straight into my head at some point. And I might scream when it happens because I just really don't want that to happen, and I keep looking, waiting for it. Mount Disco! MT Disco. All right, gotcha. You're getting married January 29th. My fiance Mike does some woodworking, not to this level. I don't know, I'm not like making anything. I'm just taking an old table that was like super, super busted. It was in terrible condition. And I'm just taking it back to its original goodness. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm gonna like put this back in here. Or I feel like I want to put it on the vacuum, like to store it, but I can't figure out what these pieces are for. So I do that stuff. We do sewing. I do crochet and macrame, and I've done miniature kits. People help me out. What do we do here? What kind of shit do I do? Oh, also Raiders, there's a contest. This month is my 1-year birthday of streaming on Twitch. Technically it is on the 17th, but I'm just doing stuff all month long. Maybe at the start of October we will have an actual celebration stream. I don't know yet. But there is a contest to win some snail, like plushies, stuffed animals, amigurumi, whatever you want to call them. I will be making them. You're welcome to enter that if you'd like. Just be sure to type !contest for the link if you're interested in entering, and make sure that you have followed because that is the only requirement to enter the contest. What kind of stuff do you normally do? Cookies? Do you, oh good, thank you for shouting them out. Do you do like sewing or like, I don't know, why am I trying to guess? I don't want to guess. Just tell us a bit about yourself. Yes, I do a bit of everything. You ever post on stream? What? You can share the clip. Totally share the clip. I want to see that. That's a first. That's a first. I haven't heard of that happening. I mean, like, of course, people have proposed to other people on stream, but I hadn't thought of it and hadn't even ever heard of it until now. So that's definitely unique. Oh, I guess these pipes, whatever the fuck, they're not pipes, they're like extension attachments, but I guess these go on the back. Oh, and then our crevice tool has a little holder. We're assembling this shop vac, and I finally put it together, but I gotta put all the attachments in place. These are so shiny. I'm gonna put it back in here. I'm gonna get my fingerprints all over this, make it look gross. That is like too nice. You left out PC games. Yes, I do play video games sometimes. I haven't done them for a little bit, but I do video games sometimes, yes. I have to do a movement in my game. Happy stream birthday. Aw, thank you. started January of this year. Excellent. You're a home baker. You make cookies and cakes. Yum. I love crafting and dabble in about anything I can attempt. Same. I'm always like, oh, something new I haven't tried? That might be interesting. Not like everything. Like there's some stuff that I'm like, oh, I guess that's cool, but it doesn't really interest me. I think the only thing lately, and by lately I mean like in the last 3 or 4 months maybe, the only thing that I can think of that has grabbed my interest that I haven't tried yet, that I am interested in trying, is needle felting. But that also is one of those things that, like, I don't know, I feel like the startup to get into it is kind of a lot maybe. Oh, there's a clip. Okay, let me go to the computer and pull it up. Way cool. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. It's always so good to have you with us. Have a good sleep, and I hope you are rested for the start of your week. Sweet dreams, etc. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are these not fitting into their appropriate locations? Oh, geez, that's gonna get stuck. Maybe that doesn't go there. Oh, because, yeah, I believe these are supposed to telescope. Let me do that. Well, no. We're gonna stop. We're gonna go watch this clip of cookies getting engaged, because that seems like a fun thing to observe. And I'm gonna throw it up on the stream for everyone to observe. And let me do this movement before I forget. Too many things at one time. I'm all over the place. My stream has been described as a chill roller coaster because, like, shit's crazy, but also it's like chill and low-key at the same time. Find some old sweaters to start in felting. New felt can be expensive. Well, you have to start with wool, right? It's a long clip. But I thought clips were limited by... I thought they were limited like to 30 seconds or a minute or something. Man, there's never anyone for me to heal. All right, let's do this at least. Let me grab that link. Pause it. No.
Temporary glitch.
I said to pause it. Michael Vick's cousin. Thanks for the follow. That's a name.
Yo, it's Mikey. Who's trying to run?
Yo, what's good?
Seriously, I keep pausing it and it's like, no, unpause. Why? I keep pausing it.
We lost one.
Why does it keep, yes?
I'm just gonna have something to eat real quick and go to bed.
Oh, okay.
They're in the living room and everything.
That's fine. Do you want me to come in and see you, or?
You got Raiders, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'll be a week. Don't worry.
Okay. Love you.
I'll make the best of.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me make this come up on screen. Hopefully it will stop auto starting. That's messed up. Browser window. Oh, I should plug in my headphones so it doesn't like echo and ruin the audio. I need a better solution for like sound out here, but it is what it is. Those are trolls that were just in our channel. Oh, hey Christian, I got someone for you to yeet. I was thinking they might be because like that name, like, that's not somebody you want to be associated with because yuck. That one, here we go. All right. Let's put this right here. Okay, let's watch the clip. After I make sure I have the audio devices set up correctly. Oh, so it's more like a highlight than a clip if it's like at 2 minutes. That's fine. At 2 minutes. Thanks for that. There are trolls that were just there. I saw them join our chat after we raided, and they're just new registered accounts. That's so shitty. Taliban Blackhawk. Jesus. Well, those accounts can go fuck themselves. Yeah, let's watch this real quick.
One of this little box here that used to be here, but that's okay.
It's like the.
You were professional.
Okay, but
Okay.
I really.
All right, I think it's perfect, right? Are we good? Are you guys good? Everybody good?
Close to perfect.
Okay, we're gonna see this again, okay?
Is there enough room so they can see it?
Yeah.
Do we need to like
So
tip it
the one
higher?
camera is pointed up in the sky.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're gonna do a countdown. Are you ready?
Stevie!
Stevie's on it.
Countdown.
From 5?
From 10. Okay, Mason, you started.
I'm just connecting my earbuds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Share the device. All right. Oh, 4th of July. That's nice. Oh, that's... Holy shit, that's loud. Oh, wait. I gotta see the lead up. Oh, so you're just standing there watching fireworks and he just, like, blind goes in for it. Okay. He's just gonna sit there and wait. What if you never looked over? What if you never happened to look over? Kapuli, hi. Wow, that's so nice. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. A test run, he says. Wow, that's so nice. So you were streaming fireworks? Were you like streaming fireworks then, or how does that work? I wondered that too. Which two? If she never looked over, or which part? It was the longest 10 seconds of his life. Oh, I bet. That's nice. I like that. Oh, the fireworks and proposing. Yeah, it's super cute. Oh, it was a test run of the fireworks. I gotcha. Oh, I never did that. Jesus. Let me set this alarm before I forget. All right, we're good there. Too many things at once. My goodness. Stan taking notes. It was a test run of fireworks for a 4th of July party the next day. Oh, so it was the 3rd, and you were streaming, the smoking of meat. Huh. I don't know when I'm taking notes if I get hit with an ad break. It's true. Because he was like, I should subscribe to your channel. He did subscribe to get a founder's badge, which is cool. But then I was like, don't subscribe to my channel and give our money to Amazon. So I was like, no, don't sub to my channel. I was trying to put these away because I feel like these should telescope. Ah, moths again. Oh, they're like, fabric. Let me chew on that, probably. Does this telescope the way that I think it's supposed to? Clyde, fuck ads. I know, ads are bullshit. Maybe I'm just gonna get all these things stuck. Clyde, thank you for gifting Dan that sub. That's super nice of you. And now you get another entry to the contest for the snails. Dan, did you enter the contest to win the snails? Did I? No, that's the right way. Okay. Oh wow, that alert was loud as fuck. Oh, it's probably because I have the desktop audio turned way up because we were watching that video. So it should be quieter now. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that was piercing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I woke up at a very normal time. It's 6:20 a.m. now, so I can consider myself a normal person. You? Normal? Never. I don't think normal people hang out here, like in my stream, honestly. I'm definitely not normal. Where's the table? Got rid of it. Broke it in half. I got an axe, chopped it up, firewood. Yeeted it to the curb. I put an ad on Marketplace and I was like, free firewood, come and get it. Real story. True story. True story, not real story. That's how it goes. Okay, so this connects to something. Min Forever, hello. Welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So does this, oh, this goes onto that, so it's like angled. I see. All right, well, I don't know where to put all these things yet, so they're just gonna go there. So this box can get emptied and we can go to the next one. What a nice box for packing, right? Because we should do that soon, huh? All right, so this diagram with no explanation. I'm normal. Where are you though? I don't think you are. Cage is not normal. How soon is the big move? Don't know yet. Our closing date for the house is the 22nd. It's October 22nd is the closing date, which is a Friday. So assuming that doesn't ever get delayed, Moth, go somewhere else. Assuming that doesn't get delayed, our plan is to, like after the closing, like the Monday after or something, our plan is to tell our landlord that we're leaving, like after the closing. And then we'll have like a month to actually move our stuff over. But also, it also depends on like the inspection and stuff, because we waived inspection when we bought this house. So we put our offer in for the house because we didn't want them to decline our offer because we wanted an inspection, but also because the house is so meticulously maintained that we felt very comfortable waiving inspection. Because if anything, it would just be like a maintenance list for as we go. So like we felt okay doing that, but we do need to get the inspection done before we move it. So we gotta talk to our real estate agent a bit to get some of that figured out. What did you do with the lease of this house? Nothing. We're just gonna, after the closing, we're just gonna be like, okay, Dave, we're leaving. Get fucked. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't think the lease specifically talks about if we leave early. So, yeah. So, what's going on? Normal isn't a real thing anyway. It's true. It's true. It should not be a word anymore, probably. But here we are. I just think of normal referring to like most people, or like I don't even know. Oh, I guess this diagram is just saying these things attached to this curved hose attachment, and yeah. Okay then, let's set this aside. I'm gonna have to like do some reading online or something. Okay, so I guess the next bit is to put the dust separator thing together. Not just kidding. Wait, what? Oh, because I was like, we'll go tell Dave like that we're leaving and he can go fuck himself. And then I said, just kidding. And you're like, but not just kidding. Anyway, he is not bad. Like, we rent his house. He stays out of our business for the most part. He stays out of our business to the extreme of like severely neglecting this house that he owns. That's all. That's all. There's like holes in the roof. Apparently, some guy who came to like check the roof told us last year that there were like some holes in the roof. So they've been talking about replacing the roof for like a year. Because last August, there was a hailstorm that had like golf ball sized hail. And it definitely poked a hole or two in the roof, which is the guy came to tell us about. And they haven't done shit with it. But last week, his maintenance cronies showed up. And I say cronies because these people are like so fucking sketchy. Anyway, they showed up and they're like, oh, we found it. We got a new roofer, so he's going to come over and look at the roof and redo the roof. And we're like, yeah, okay. I'll believe that when it happens. We'll see. I don't know. Pancake, hello. They're probably waiting for interest to pay for it. I don't know. Pancake, they've already done all that. They already did all that. Last fall, or maybe it was in the spring, I don't remember. He had like 5 different companies, like people from 5 different places come to do estimates and do bids on the roof. They already did all that. And then they didn't do shit. And then just recently they were like, oh, we got a new roofer, so now we're going to do stuff. That's why we were like, yeah, okay. We'll believe it when it happens. Empty Disco, thank you for following. Is the roof made of cardboard if it can't withstand hail? This roof is fucking old. It looks like shit. So our landlord bought, according to Zillow, our landlord bought this house in 2009, I believe. And the roof looks like it, actually, hold on. I'm going to check the listing real quick because I have our house that we live in now favorited. This is definitely the same roof that's in the photos of the house that are on Zillow. And like the gutters look gross and sketchy in these photos from 2009. And the roof looks not great in those photos, honestly. Is there a summary of this house? No, it doesn't really give any information about it, but the roof is at least it's from before 2009. In the 2009 pictures, like you can already see some of the like sagging and stuff, so it's just really bad. I'm guessing it's made of bitumen mat. What is that? Is that like a woven mat? Because probably. All right, let's open this. Phase 2. I got the only Cyclone that didn't have a super mangled box at the store. The other boxes were like caved in and they looked super sketchy. That's it, I bought a bucket, all done. All done. Just kidding. Now we have two boxes for moving. We've got like a pile of boxes in the basement that we've been collecting, but those are gonna be nice big boxes, so that's good. Your roof has a lot of moss, huh? Yeah, that's not your job, it's the landlord's job. If he wants to maintain his building, he will, and if not, I will let the outside go to crap. Precisely. You live on a well with hard water, and there's no water softener system in place. He's gonna be replacing pipes. It's super expensive. Yup, that is his choice to be that negligent. Like, you can tell that the roof is bowing between the crossmember truss thingers. Yes, it's gross. Special birthday appearance. I mean, he came out here for a few minutes ago when we were watching that clip. He came out to tell me he was going to bed. I was gonna be like, do you want him to come back out here so Chad can sing him happy birthday? But like, I don't know how that would go because typing. You would all have to prove that you're singing from wherever you are or something like that. Paul, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, you weren't on camera. He was over there at the edge of the garage. Is that a cyclone for the dust collector? It is, Cookies, it is. We get to put this thing together. Really, I just wanted to be like, I bought a bucket. But no, I bought the whole thing, including the buckets, because otherwise I'd have to hunt down all those pieces myself, and convenience is valuable, you know? Just do these like this and call it good, right? Why are there no fucking instructions? Are these like fused together? Because I know some people said, like, when I was doing all my research, some people were like, oh, like, they did their own buckets, and then they were like, my buckets are sticking together, like, from the suction. I can't even have a good enough grip to try and rip these apart, so. Weird. Oh, no, they do come apart because the instructions and shit are in the bottom of this. So I have to try and pry these apart. That's going to be super fun. God damn it. This is not going to go well. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I was about to be worried that was going to take forever. V2 Mike, hello. What is so funny? Oh, you bought one on Amazon. I see. I did not buy mine on Amazon because I try to not buy things on Amazon when possible. It's a lot of times way easier to just get things in person, because if I can drive 10, 15 minutes across town to go get the thing I need, I can have it today. I don't want to wait 2 days. I also try not to give Amazon my money when possible. Seeing the man, happy birthday on stream. How about no? There's probably 2 of them to help with the suction and force of your vacuum. Well, yeah, I know why. I was saying, like, on forums or wherever I was reading, people were saying, like, the people who bought only this part and they were using their own buckets and stuff, I think maybe they were using only one bucket, because then they were like, my bucket is like getting sucked inward from the suction. And people told them to add a second bucket because that would reinforce it and fix the problem. Oh, you're the fiance, the man who did the proposing. Good job. Good job, bub. When are we going to get the Christian Girl book channel point reward? When I remember to make it happen. I should have done it the other day when I was making channel point rewards. I didn't, and I don't even know why. But I think maybe part of it was that I wanted to wait to do that when we're not in the garage, because then I feel like I'd have to add that one, the Christian Girl book, and I would also have to add the Stuff White People Like book. I'd have to add both of those point redeems, and then I feel like I'd have to carry those books inside and outside with me, so then if people redeemed them, then I'd have them on hand. But, I mean, Clyde, remind me tomorrow, and I'll add them. But I just keep forgetting, because I'm incredibly forgetful if it's not written down on a list, and as long as I don't lose the piece of paper that it's written down on. Cookies and Mike, thank you for the follows. You have a nice workshop. Ron Swanson would say, meh, which is quite a compliment coming from him. This is true. That is a compliment in Ron Swanson. Oh yeah, it does only come with 3 casters. That's bullshit. I need to, I guess, get a 4th one. It's not a real workshop. It's just the garage, and I like created a workspace, which is this table, another desk against the wall, and I picked this spot so I could use the pegboard and like the light hookups that already exist. But yeah, but when we move, the new house, man, the basement workshop is so good, and I'm really excited to use that. You successfully shared a picture in Discord. A tripod is quite stable. I mean, yes, I have them for cameras. Anything where you do a lot of work is a workshop. I guess so. In Discord, yes. Okay. Do you need me to go see it right now? What is it of? Here's the type of roof I meant. Oh, with like honeycomb shingles? A sheet of bitumen with coarse sand or some minerals sprinkled on it. Cheap and fairly easy to work with, but sometimes brittle with age. Yes. I mean, those look like regular shingles. Was it asphalt, like asphalt shingles? Is that the standard thing they use? Wait, what? I love how you correct me or point out the obvious. I mean, I'm not always trying to correct people. Sorry. That's how I like to laugh because I missed it. What did you miss? She does it to me too. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole, okay? I can't help it. I do it. Just remind yourselves that I do it with love, okay? No, it's fine. Okay. You can't help it. Clyde, not necessarily, okay? Don't, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. They call it felt. Oh. But the material is really bitumen. I don't know what bitumen is. That reminds me of the Muppet Christmas Carol. Anybody who's seen the Muppet Christmas Carol? The ghost of, is it Ghost of Christmas Past? The like big jolly guy. It's like part of the thing that he says. I know, I'm pretty sure he's saying like something to know you better, man. But it sounds like he's saying bitumen. Bitumen is the black goo asphalt is made of. Oh, like tar? Because you put down the like sandpaper type stuff, right? And then don't you put down the tar and then the shingle? I know I got to go up on the roof when they put a new roof on my grandma's house, but I wasn't allowed to actually like do any of the work. And I was young, so if we found correcting and knowing, you wouldn't be here. Cage, that is a very good point. Thank you for that. Read first. Stop. Regardless of where you purchased this, if you have questions, call us first. Okay. It's a very thick form of oil. I mean, sounds like tar. It's the covering of the roofing tiles. So if someone says, I think you're abrasive. Wait, what? If someone says, I think you're abrasive, I don't want to get to know you, bitumen. Are you trying to make a pun? I'm not even sure if that's actually what is being said in the Christmas Carol story. I don't actually know. The issue is the roof is sagging like half an inch at least. At least. It's the heaviest stuff that falls to the bottom of the distilling tower. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Somebody Google search and find out, is bitumen the same thing as tar? It's really not good. You can see it from the ground. Yeah, you can totally see it from the ground. And there's like weird, suspicious, like marks on the ceiling or like the crown molding at the top of the dining room that might be water damage, but it can't actually tell. Like, it's super sketchy and neglected. But, wait, what? But you men, I don't know, I'm being dumb. It's not tar. Okay, it's not tar. It's much less viscous. Oh. Tar comes from the process of dry distilling wood. What? That doesn't even make any sense. How do you distill wood? Because it's a solid. I feel dumb saying that. Like, how is that a thing? Heating up wood without giving it oxygen? corn is a solid and you distill it. That's true. I don't know the whole process. I don't distill things. I don't know how these things work, okay? I mean, if somebody wants to tell me, sure, as long as it's in not overly technical terms. Safety instructions to be strictly followed. Pancake, have you entered the contest to win the snails? And Cage, have you entered the contest to win the snails? If you have not, you should. I mean, you should if you want to win snails. If you don't want to, then don't. But, like, I thought they were pretty cool. Oh, that's just safety. I just want to know how to put the fucking thing together. This is one example. Okay. Position the drum. They're seriously calling it a drum, not a bucket. It's a bucket. What? I don't have a drill out here. Our power drill is probably not even powerful enough to drill a hole in this. What? Does it matter which bucket goes on the outside? Probably not. Safety instructions, that's on both. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I don't have a drill out here. I don't even know where the drill is. You have to add yeast, water, and mashed corn into a vat. Let it sit forever and then boil it to distill alcohol. I think that sounds right. If you don't want to win snails, who even are you? This is a great question. Put the cyclone on top of the lid with a black ring in between. Why? Vengeance, hi. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? Yes, I dyed my hair blue. Were you not here for that when that happened? I did it a week and a half, almost 2 weeks ago. I went and had somebody make my hair blue, and it's pretty great so far. Mike, are you saying to like trace holes or something? What are you talking about? Like, I can follow instructions, so like the issue is not what do I do. I can figure that out. Oh my gosh, there's a moth stuck in the bucket. So dumb. I just don't have a drill, and I'm trying to do a bunch of things at once. It was greenish. What? No. I mean, okay, so it was supposed to be green, but she did it this blue so that it will fade to the green that I want. If my hair was down, yeah, this is faded a little bit, but my hair is up because it's fucking hot outside. When does it update that I'm already subbed? Okay, Pancake, did you enter your Twitch name where it said full name? And then you push enter giveaway. Below that is the verification to click on that verifies that you were a follower on Twitch, and that below that is the whole long list of things that will give you extra entries, such as verifying that you are a subscriber on Twitch, verifying that you've joined Discord, following on Twitter, following Instagram. I don't know what else is on there. And then you also get additional entries for every sub that you gift in the channel. Yeah, there's already holes on the bucket lid. Right. Right, but that's not the holes I was talking about. I was talking about the casters because that's the first thing that talks about. And I need a drill to do the holes I need a drill to drill holes. I don't have a drill. It's inside. I don't actually know where it is. And I don't believe that it's powerful enough to drill through this bucket. You have to go through and click the prompts. Yes, it does not do it automatically. You've got to read the instructions. Follow the instructions for the contest, please. It will tell you exactly what to do. I think it's kind of dumb to go through these steps, but I will because those snails are awesome. Why is it dumb to go through those steps? I have to verify that stuff somehow. I mean, it probably doesn't need wheels right now. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Isn't it going to be annoying to do that when there's stuff in the bottom of the bucket. I'm assuming we're gonna actually get this to work tonight. That's so optimistic. Also, I planned this from before these things even arrived. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the bag that covers up the vacuum. I'm gonna use that to line one of these buckets. But there's holes, so I feel like I need to patch the holes and then I can put that in the bucket. And the reason I'm doing that now is because once I stack the buckets, then I won't be able to get back in there. Just feel like this is easier to reuse a perfectly good bag that I have than try to come up with one that will line a bucket. And no, it's not perfect, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Wait, what? Asking men to read instructions. Oh my gosh. Just ask us to put the toilet seat down while you're at it. Yeah, if you're not a fucking animal. Jesus. There's other people who exist in the world besides just you. So that's why that's important. I've been avoiding an Instagram account. If you don't have Instagram, you don't have to get Instagram just for the contest. But, I mean, that's your choice. There are other ways to get entries if you really don't want to do each of those prompts. But you do have to do the required ones, which is entering your Twitch name where it says full name, your email address, clicking enter, and you have to do, if nothing else, you have to do the follow on Twitch one because the only requirement is that you at least follow. Being a sub does give you that extra entry, so if you don't want that, then that's on you. I don't know, I thought it was simple enough, but it's simple enough while also not overwhelming me in the process. Because I was gonna just do a simple contest where people just enter once and then gifting subs would be the only way to get extra entries, but you know what? That's a lot more for me to keep track of, and I need to spend my energy doing other things. So that's why I did it this method. Wouldn't worry about casters, you can add them after. It's not in the outer bucket, only the inner bucket. Right. I didn't add them until Dragon Run pissed me off. Correct. There's 2 buckets, so add the casters to the empty bucket when you have your drill ready. Yes. I will be deleting the Instagram as soon as I do not win the contest. Okay, so that's the thing though. The smaller snail in the lower photo, that one is an actual contest, so like it's within your power to win that. That's the thing. What is the plastic bag for? The plastic bag is to line the bucket because I'm a weirdo. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What? I have my own bathroom. I never have to put the seat down. Well, there you go. It's going to be a hard habit to break. I'm not joining Twitter. You don't have to. Pancake, I said you don't have to do anything you don't want to do on that. It's going to keep things clean. That is what plastic bags are made for. It's true. It's true. It's going to suck the bug right up in there. Is it? Is it? I thought it would be okay. No, I want the bag to line the bucket. I just want it to be clean and nice, okay? Wow, there's like a literal hole in the roof over here that I just noticed. Huh, that's neat. Oh, there's a couple. There's one there. It's where the plywood or whatever board this is on the ceiling is like missing big chunks. Super great. What? Oh, you got 6 entries. The number of entries to beat currently is 8, by the way. Oh, I missed the answer since there's an ad. Why the plastic bag? Oh, because I wanted to use it to line the bucket to keep things nice and clean. And apparently that won't work because the suction is going to suck up the bag. So my bad. The bag has been thrown over there. Do you throw your trash directly in the trash can without a bag? Hell no, I don't. But they make sleeves that go in the bucket to hold the bag. But without it, it will suck it up. Ask me how I know. How do you know, Clyde? How do you know? What are these sleeve things? Can you throw a link into the live stream chat, please? I have the same one for my shop and you just empty it. Yes, I know it's easy. Like, I get all that. I just wanted to do a thing. I'm no longer doing it. Okay, let's see. Let me try and read more than the first sentence of these instructions. That's all about casters on the bottom, which we're not doing right now. Wheel the bucket up to your vacuum and see where the best placement for the foam block will be. What? Well, I can't do that because the bucket doesn't have casters on it, so I don't know what the best place is going to be. All these things are using drills. I don't have a fucking drill with me. I really want one of those like egg beater drills where it's like that motion, because I think they would be really useful and fun for like drilling holes. Anything with vacuum or massive negative pressure have the potential to malfunction. Anything anywhere has the potential to malfunction. It's dust and stuff like that, so it's really easy to empty. Yes. Yes, I get that. Get a Ryobi? No thanks. I love those. I've never had one fail on me. That's good. I have brand preferences. I'm good. I'm good. Clyde, enjoy your dinner. Why are you not telling us what you're having? You know the rules. Hand drills will give you a workout. I don't care. I mean, Ryobi what? What are you talking about? A dust collector thing? Like a cyclone thing? Shop vac? I don't know. We bought a fine shop vac dust extractor thing because I wanted a good quality one that will last forever that is also not loud. So, oh, drill. If and when I buy a new drill, I will buy probably a Makita at this point, because as far as like brands that are available like at stores that are nearby, that is my preference for a brand. And that's who makes my sander, so I'd rather stay consistent. So that's where I'm at. What's next? I know some people really like Ryobi. We have a couple of Ryobi things because my partner bought them. I did not. And I was like, okay, here's my recommendation. And anyway, we won't go into it. Drill holes through the foam block and through the bucket. What? Carriage bolts. Which ones are those? I don't know what carriage bolts actually look like. Are they just, wait, these are screws. What's the difference between screws and bolts? Screws have a point. Bolts don't, right? I don't know. I don't build stuff. I do, but like, never mind. Why is a sander called a sander, but a drill isn't a driller? I don't know. Endless question for you to ponder at night. This is what's going to keep you up at night, Where? Random question, is that the same Oneida from that cult that makes the silverware? Why are they a cult? And no, it's Oneida Air Systems. So like the official name is Oneida Air Systems, because I did kind of wonder that for a second at first. Screws have a point, yes. Screws don't have a nut, yes. Nuts and bolts, yes. I know the difference, but for a second I forgot the difference, okay. And carriage bolts are just the really long ones, because these are a bit significant. They really want me to like 3-legged race this thing to my shop vac? Are you serious? Why am I poking holes in my vacuum? I don't want to poke holes in my vacuum. I just bought this thing. It was not cheap. I don't want to poke holes in it. Oneida Community. What? I've heard of that cult. What is this? Let me click on it. I don't want to... Is there a way to do this without poking holes in my vacuum cleaner dust thing that I just got? The Oneida Community was a perfectionist religious communal society founded by John Noyes and this in Oneida, New York. I've driven through Oneida, New York, I think. They believed he returned in 70 AD, making it possible for them to bring about Jesus' millennial kingdom and be free of sin and perfect. Oh, to be free of sin and be perfect in this world, not just in heaven. Yikes. They practiced communalism, complex marriage, male sexual continence, and mutual criticism. What is mutual criticism aside from just like criticizing each other? So it dissolved in 1881, converting itself to a joint stock company. Oh, so that eventually became the Silverware Company. I had no idea. This is so interesting. I want to read more about that later, but not right now. They believed in a system of free love, which was known as complex marriage, where any member was free to have sex with any other who consented. Possessiveness and exclusive relationships were frowned upon. Wow, like a polycule, basically. That's cool. A distinction between amative and propagative love. Well, I guess so. So complex marriage, everyone in the community was married to everyone else. All men and women were expected to have sexual relations and did. Wow. The basis for complex marriage. This is like a perfect demonstration of like all these genetic concepts. I love it. Anyway, there's a mosquito hovering. Oh, fuck, I got him. Wow, very juicy. Okay, gross. Now I've got blood all over my hands. I'm just really good at smacking mosquitoes out of thin air. And I'm really proud of that. It's useless, but I'm proud of it. Those buckets look a lot like the ones for DIY beer. I mean, any 5-gallon bucket will brew you some beer, I'm pretty sure. They roasted each other ritually. Wait, really? You sit around talking shit about everyone else that's there. I mean, mutual roast, that sounds like potentially a fun time with friends, you know? Am I reading the title correctly? You've been doing this table for 1 year? Sure. Not even. This table has worked up really fast, Riley. Compared to the table or the desk, which is underneath all this, my work surface, the desk I worked on last year took forever. Feels like it. You jerk. You don't even know. You need a hose clamp and a hose to connect the vacuum to the cyclone. Okay. Yes, Mike, I got that part. I'm aware of that. I'm not to that point yet, but thank you. I will get there. I'm reading the instructions slowly but carefully. I feel like I'm being rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I just prefer if people do not give unsolicited advice for the most part. If it's something and I say I really have no clue, then that's fine. But if I'm working on it, I usually got it, unless I ask. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Ow, I think that mosquito bit me on my leg before I killed it. And now I'm paying for it because well, there's a spot here on my arm that itches. And a spot on my leg, so that's lovely. Super great. Ow. Okay. I don't want to attach it to the vacuum with that. I don't want to poke holes in the side of my vacuum, so did anyone who has this, like, is it possible to not do it that way? Because I'd rather not poke holes in my nice vacuum thing. If you ever want to remove the dust deputy from the shop vac, you can easily seal the holes with a bolt, washer, nut, and silicone if you desire. Right, but what if I don't want to poke holes in the first place? Trying to do something on stream takes so much longer because of interacting. Yes, it do. Sometimes it do. Other times it don't. But also, I'm just super slow at everything. So, like, even without chat, it just takes me forever. So, We take our time. When we stream making dinner, it's a late dinner. Every dinner is late around here. What are the holes for? So the holes are, okay, they want you, imagine that one of these buckets is the shop vac, right? They want me to like conjoin the two buckets. They want me to connect one of these buckets to the other one. They want me to connect the bucket to the shop vac with this piece of foam in between them. So they're like conjoined twins, basically. That's what they want me to do. And I don't want to do it because I don't want to poke holes in my vacuum that I just bought. I don't think you need to poke holes, maybe. It's trying to help you not poke holes in the shop vac. I mean, I know, like, how do you not poke holes in them then? Like, what do you suggest doing? Is it important that it be, like, right next to it? I know, like, you need the hose clamp part for, like, the hoses and stuff. I'm just not to that point yet. It's just the hoses that connect, right? But yeah, I think it's just for stability, because I don't want to do that. So duct tape that shit to the vacuum. See, like, if anything, maybe, because then at least I could get the tape residue off with Goo Gone or something. That's interesting. Wait, what's interesting? The hoses connect. That is my understanding, yes. Okay. And one of these buckets is slightly taller than the other, so does that mean that this is the external one? I thought they were supposed to be the same size. Maybe they aren't. I mean, they're printed the same. Why does one look taller than the other? Maybe it's just me. That's there, that's there. Maybe they're the same, I don't know. Maybe the floor is not level and that's the problem. I don't know if I needed to do that just yet, but it is what it is. A cargo strap would work too, like a ratchet strap type thing. That's actually, Cage, that's a really good idea. I kind of like that idea. I get to eat a calzone pizza for breakfast. You lucky duck. That sounds delicious. Is it like leftover from yesterday? Man, I want that. What is this Imgur thing? Yes, that's a picture of someone using the product. Why posting that? What is that for? Here's a reference pic. It does have the bucket stuck to the side. Yes, it does, because that's the recommended method. I'm team cargo strap here. This is a good idea. Mike, product page. What is the reason for product page? I have been to this website. Dirty air in, clean air out. Okay, I just think that phrasing is funny. What? The same thing? I was thinking the foam goes in between the two buckets stacked, not side by side. What? Where are you seeing that? Because the picture that Ware posted is from the product page, and that shows the foam being wedged between the bucket and the vacuum. Goes in between, yeah, it doesn't go between the two buckets, but that is, I mean, that is a place I can put it, because this cargo strap that's the #1 idea right now, in my opinion. It's from Saturday. You ordered 6 calzones? Why on earth? I meant to keep eating them until Monday, and now you have 2 left. Oh my goodness. You're ridiculous. I think somebody is vacating real hard at Capuli's house. Let's clean up the workspace by putting the foam in between the buckets, because that seems like an acceptable place to put it. Ma, get out of the bucket. Yeah, get out of there. Cool. I think that puts it up. It puts it up like a centimeter taller than it would be without the foam, so whatever. Was using one billet as a stand-in for the vacuum. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was just demonstrating how they wanted me to use the foam. That's all. You just have to put the lid on, yes, I know. I need to be able to read the instructions, but I have to keep reading the chat. Please stop telling me the instructions. I have them here. I'm capable. I am. It's just there to mount to the vacuum. Yes, exactly. Mike, that's what I'm saying, is I don't want to do that. If anything, I'll use a cargo strap, ratchet strap, whatever, and join them like a three-legged race, but without any holes. When I ordered 6, the delivery cost per pizza is smaller. That's cool. It is Monday. Oh, so wait. You wanted to keep eating them until Monday. So you're right on schedule. You're right on schedule. Wait, when did you order them? From Saturday. So like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So you plan to eat 2 per day? Wait. So I thought it seemed like you were eating them ahead of schedule or something. But your plan is being executed appropriately. Capulli, did you enter the contest? I don't know if you did. And shipping doesn't fucking matter because there are more people, and like the contest currently spans like 8 countries. So like shipping is not the issue. Please don't help me, but help me not put holes in my vacuum. Well, yeah. Unsolicited advice is different than if I ask a question or something. Those are different things. Like if I say, how can we do such and such thing? That is different. And like, I don't know. I was gonna like explain something, but I feel like it would be shitty of me to explain. I don't know. Like, the reason that I don't like unsolicited advice is because, I would say skip mounting the white buckets to your vacuum. Just let it sit next to the vacuum. At least that's what I did. Yes, that has already been determined. Like, I already decided that that's what I was gonna do because it's not needed. And if anything, if for stability purposes, if I decide I want to help it be more stable in any way, I'll just use a ratchet strap to like not connect it, but like I'll use it like a fucking rubber band to hold the two together. That's all. Yes, thank you, Where it often comes from a mansplaining place. That is exactly why I do not like unsolicited advice most of the time. Because like as a female, especially okay, so again, the reason that I am like, please no unsolicited advice, especially when I'm out here, is because for whatever reason, when I am working on a table doing furniture restoration, which is a form of woodworking, a lot of male identified people will come in, and whether they intend to or not, and I honestly believe most of the time it is unintentional, or it's not with that intent, but there's a lot of unsolicited advice that happens, and it's just not needed because I am fully competent and I know what I'm doing most of the time, and I've got instructions and things to guide me, and I do tons of research, and I'm a fully competent person. So and as I said, most of the time, I'm sure it's not intentional, but it's still there nonetheless, so I'm just bringing it up so people can be aware of it and try to do better. I like to figure things out myself as well until I'm totally lost. That is the other part of it. I learn by doing and I learn by seeing. So like, if people are just telling me shit, I'm never gonna learn it for myself. There are other times that I'm like, backseating, yes, go. When we play video games on stream, backseating all the way is my favorite way to play games. Super fun with chat. And if I ask and I'm like, okay, let's make this fun, like tell me which way to go or whatever, yeah, all for it. But asking for help is just that. Exactly. I ask for help or input when I need input or help. Precisely. Men also get mansplained. It's not fun. I mean, again, not trying to be an asshole, but my response to that is like, sure, okay. I don't give a fuck about that. So I'm always fixing her and she wants to figure it out. Okay, but now you're aware of it, Mike, so you can consciously try to do better. And we probably will correct you if it comes up again, but that's because we care and you seem like a super cool dude. So we're just trying to help you improve yourself. Really, truly. Because this is a positive, friendly space that I like to try to curate and maintain. Oh, that mosquito got me 3 times. That fucker. There's one here, and there's like 2 right on the front of my shin. And why did they bite the front of my shin? There's like hardly even any skin there. I will try to at least. All you can do is try. All you can do is try to be better. That's all. It's different than helping, yes. But they always take it that way for me. Yes and no. Cage, I have never felt like you were mansplaining to me, for whatever that's worth. And I'm glad that you're here tonight. The definition of mansplaining involves a dude talking down to women specifically because he assumes their incompetence due to gender. It can't happen to dudes. Yeah, like it literally can't happen to dudes. Seriously. When you're talked down to, it's never a very good experience. Truth. Some people are hostile. Yep. They're especially not next to males that should already know. I guess so. But again, that's different. That is not mansplaining because, like, it by definition can't happen to dudes. So, I mean, like, I agree when being talked down to, like, that's shitty, that sucks. Generally, no one deserves that. Everyone deserves respect. Dude-splaining or something. I don't know. I don't care to dissect it because I feel like if you try and dissect it further, it's going to be like trying to mansplaining, which is not a good thing to do. Blech. People can just be assholes. They can. Hostile is very bad. It's true. New term. Wait, what's the new term? We could use a different word for when an older man explains something to a younger man, but the situation is almost the same. I guess so. Yes and no. Yes and no. Because, I don't know, most of the time, like, if a older man has explained something to a younger man, that's usually just, like, in a teaching way. Oh, dude-splaining. Yeah, you guys can make dude-splaining whatever you want it to be, but it's not mansplaining, because that is different, and that is specific to non-male people. Okay, let me look at this for a second. Foam blocks. Skipping that destructive shit. The dust deputy is molded from anti-static resin. Cool. I don't care. Place the gasket on top, place supplied gasket on plastic drum top. Plastic drum top. Save ink, save space, save time, save words. It's a fucking bucket. Lining up holes. Oh, they're talking about the actual cyclone thing. And the actual gasket, which is over here. Yep, that goes there. I mean, I figured that out from the start. I just have to put the pieces together and I just like to follow the instructions. Even when I know how to do the thing, most of the time I follow the instructions anyway because I like to ensure that I haven't missed something. And I have also found, especially with assembling like flat pack furniture, I have also found that it's usually important to do things in the order that they say because a lot of times if you do it differently, like pieces won't fit in together the way they're supposed to, or like things will get warped and shit just gets weird. So I just use it as a guideline to make sure I don't miss anything, even if I do know. Metal tape, we have that. Wait, where does that go? Metal tape. It just says install metal tape. Oh my gosh. Oh, it goes with, wait, what? It goes down the side of this? Oh, you're using it to cover a hole. What? These instructions are not well written. For adding grounding. Oh, if you want to add grounding for a wire. I see. I'm not adding any wires to this. For additional static reduction, install the metal tape as shown. Okay. I might do that though. Static sucks. Okay. Cool beans. So they want you to put this all down the side of the cyclone thing. All right then. So they're putting it like that. That's weird that that helps with the static. You opened that bag wrong. Fuck you, Rally. Eldersplaining. I don't know. I don't know if that's even really a thing. Maybe. I don't know. Until I was aware of doing it. Wow, that was a sentence. Jesus. Until you became aware that you're doing it. Can't help how you're raised, but you can help how you act. Boom. You can help how you act as an adult and also as a child or adolescent or old person or anytime. Because hand in hand with other things men tend to do, which is immediately assume they're needed to fix the situation in the first place instead of just acting as a sympathetic ear. Where, this is why I like you. That is true oftentimes. I was just talking about backseating. And like I said, when I play video games, most of the time, like, backseating is cool. Like, when I play The Long Dark, I'm a huge fan of The Long Dark. And I'm excited because the Halloween event is going to be in October because I just learned that it's a thing. And so we get to play that. That'll be fun. But, like, the Long Dark, I like backseating in that game. That's fun. I love having Christian tell me what to do. It's great. I think it's hilarious. Not hilarious, but, like, I think it's a very enjoyable way to play that game. This doesn't have a name as far as I'm aware. Assuming they're needed to fix a thing, I don't know. I don't know either, but my partner doesn't tend to do that, so that's fine by me. I had to take the desk apart because he put the legs on backwards. Oh my gosh, I hate that shit. The instructions didn't specify which ones to put on first. Sometimes they don't. But, I mean, hopefully the legs aren't too bad to put back on, are they? You spring into action without thinking. You just try to fix things and enjoy doing so. Just want to get things going. You've definitely mansplained. It wasn't without trying to be helpful. I get that. I get that. I'm a problem solver and a fixer. So I frequently will jump into things, talking to someone or whatever, and my brain will immediately go into problem solving mode because that's just the way I'm wired. And like, I worked in tech support for like 7 or 8 years, a long time. So that's a difficult habit to break, but I don't know, slowly I'm getting a little bit better at it. Something I'm eternally guilty of. It's another one of these things that's talked about more in female spaces. Not just female spaces, non-male spaces. Gender is not binary. It's a construct. Construct, just like time. I hope they make something fun this year. So how many Halloween events have there been? Because I know that you said the Dark Walker started as a Halloween event and then they made it a survival challenge. So what were some of the other Halloween events? Yeah, Cage, if you stream building the desk and putting the legs back on, we can just come and tell you what to do. The point is to not treat people like they're stupid. If it's an emergency, I think it's okay to tell anyone what to do. I mean, yes, emergencies are obviously the exception. That was never mentioned because I think it's pretty understood that's the exception. And I hope that everyone knows, like, if you are in an emergency situation and you actually need to have someone call 911, it's far more important to, like, single out an individual like you in the blue shirt or person by name and tell them specifically to call whatever emergency numbers. Because if you say, someone call 911, nobody's going to do it because they all assume someone else is going to do it. That was my PSA for the day because I assume people know that, but just in case. With my most recent ex, I learned to say, are you looking for sympathy or solutions? That's so excellent. Oh, I love that so much. Before you try starting to fix things. Yes. Yes. My partner will do that sometimes. He'll be like, okay. Or sometimes I just tell him and I'll be like, I want solutions. Or sometimes I will be like, I want to brainstorm. Or I'll say, like, I just was looking for some empathy. Because sometimes, well, yeah, depending on the thing, I may have to specify what I'm after. It's 100 degrees outside. Oh yeah, that I watched the VOD of that a bit, and you looked miserable in the heat. When they complain, say that sucks. Wait for a response and respond accordingly. Yes and no. I don't know. Personally, I find like with my partner, if I say something like, I don't know, something is bothering me and I mention it, and if he replies and just says that sucks, like, I don't like that response. Like, that seems very canned and like automated. But you do you. Oh, you fixed it like right away. Well, that's good. Usually it was 4 days of night and it had scattered items to look for. Huh. Like somehow like spooky items to look for or what? Okay, so this is supposed to go around here to the front and then it goes across here. All right, we can do that. I forget, I haven't used metal tape in a long time. We can just cut this with like, well, never mind, it doesn't matter. I was gonna be like, we can just cut this with scissors, but I don't even have scissors out here. I have a box cutter and that's it. Pumpkin pie and lanterns. Amazing. No snowshoes though. No snowshoes. No, oh, I don't know. I forget what all the things are that we always complain about wanting. Do I even have a Sharpie out here? That would be useful. I think I have a pen somewhere over here. Can't wait to have a dedicated workspace and then I can like actually have established supplies out here. By out here, I mean in my sweet upcoming basement workshop. Okay, here is our cut line. The pumpkin pie gave you a scare wolf status. Wow. I wonder how many calories the pumpkin pie is and if it like helps you especially. I don't know. I'm dating a girl who is super needy and I am super crafty, independent, hobby-having man. She loves to watch movies. She's a hard magic trick to figure out why we're attracted, but we are. I mean, that's cool. I mean, it's nobody else's business but your own about why you are attracted to the person you're with. So I'm glad you found someone who likes you back, or I don't know, I'm glad you have something that's working for you. That's very good. Okay, now the test is gonna be if I can separate the backing from the metal tape. There we go. Slowly. Cool. No, that's crooked. I think that should be acceptable. Hold up. No, you can't tell him that. I just want to make sure this, like, apparently can come off. I don't know how, because there's no way to grip the top of this, but there's like washers, so it's like you set it down and then you rotate it to lock it, but hopefully I don't need to do that ever. Okay, let's throw that there. Still not entirely certain how this helps with static, but whatever they say. All right, this is metallically taped now. So when she texts you constantly and I don't respond, You don't respond. You're trying to figure out. I did tell her that that sucks. Like at least 15 times a day it works. Well, okay. I mean, maybe, obviously things like that vary by the person. Wait, this is too long. So it goes there, but then I guess that's it? I don't know. Weird. So maybe I'll cut a little bit extra and put it on the base again. Cover the bolt hole and use the bolt for the grounding wire. Right. Because this just needs to go like along here. So we'll fold it and cut it, I guess, because there's nowhere for the excess to go. Ah, wrong chat. You two-timing son of a bitch. What chat was it meant for? Where else you hanging out tonight? She works in medical, so you can imagine. I mean, no, I can't. I don't know what that's supposed to mean with anything. Like, what are we supposed? What does her working in a medical type job have to do with all of that? If I had to guess, it's possible for small amounts of pressure. Yeah. I mean, I know static can build up with the type of material this is made of. That all makes sense, but it's probably also because since it's connected to the vacuum, that you don't want static to get in there because it is an electrical machine, so that would be bad. If static happened and then caused it to short out or some other shit, that was bad. Okay, so I've got like 3 inches of metallic tape left over, and this is all done. I'll put some over the bottom again, but I guess they just gave me too much to be on the safe side or something, in case I messed up. Actually, I don't need to cut that. Why did I do that? Oh well. I'm just gonna put all of this on the bottom half of it, because why not? It's actually movement keys. What? Movement keys left and forward. What are you talking about? She's a nurse. Okay. The most empathetic people you can meet. That is a false generalization, because all generalizations and stereotypes are not true. I met some nurses who were fucking assholes. WASD. What does that have to do with anything, though? You said it was actually movement keys left and forward, but I don't know what you're referring to. Like, what is the context of talking about movement keys? Because I am confused. You said, I know, and it was for a different chat. Moth, leave me alone. Go outside. I'm just confused about the context of what I don't know. If anything, being a nurse means you should get slightly more empathy, then that sucks. I guess so. It depends on what it is that she's unhappy about. Cage, you never answered my question when I was asking if you entered the contest. I mean, I could obviously go and check, but I'm trying a little bit to be productive today. All right, all the tape has been used. That's good enough for me. Okay, next. This hardware not provided, okay. Wait, what hardware is not provided? I'm pretty sure they just gave me like all these nuts and bolts and now they're telling me the hardware is not provided? What? That doesn't make any sense. It wasn't alt-tabbed into the game properly. Oh. So you press the wrong keyboard button somewhere about something and that caused you to say, ah? I'm still trying to figure out what the context is of any of the stuff you're saying. Do we have to statistically break down how many nurses are not empathetic? No, because that's not something you can quantify like that. That's not how that works. Yes, room for error. I guess my issue is that like I know so many nurses and I have an issue with the nursing profession setting itself on a pedestal. That's the thing I have an issue with. So if you're like, nurses are more empathetic than anyone else, then I'll be like, there's no way that that's the case. And that's like, I'm fine to just leave it. Doesn't have to be a debate. We don't have to do that. I don't care at all. Like, not at all. I do care. I just don't care that much. Just happened to spell a word. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that something was actually like cute or adorable or awe-worthy. You're quantifying males and females. What? When? How? Okay, Pancake. Sure. As I said, it doesn't have to be a debate. I was offering to switch to something else, but you do what works for you. I will see you when you pop back later. Just trying to move forward and left. Same, honestly. Just want to move forward and to the left as I go. Skate fast, turn left. Story of my life. Okay, so, oh, they're like, attach that to that and attach that to the bucket. The drum. Included elbow, oh, right. This goes on here. Boom, magic. Provided hose from shop vac to top outlet on the cyclone. Oh, what? Use the included elbow or on the outlet of the cyclone. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that goes to the vacuum hose. I'm not gonna, I was like, I should attach that. And I'm like, no, I should not attach that. Come back later because you can switch. I can't respect. No worries, I get that, Pancake. Honestly, it's really hard for me to switch between things a lot of times. It honestly is. I get that. Like, that is one of the, like, specific criteria, I don't know, measurable somehow by neurotypical people, in that, like, my lack of ability to switch between, like, activities is part of, like, diagnostic criteria for, like, well, before I figured out that I'm autistic, they had a doctor who was like, oh, you have, like, dual type attention deficit disorders, not hyperactive, because that word has never been used to describe me. But, like, switching between types of activities is really one of the most difficult things for me. But when discussing different things, sometimes it can be an issue, but it's probably easier for me to do when I am, like, on stream, like, hosting everyone here in my space. It's probably easier because, like, I can do that for the greater good, or fucking, I don't know, I don't analyze it. But I do, Pancake, I appreciate your honesty. If you need to, like, go do something else for a bit, that's okay. We'll be here for you when you get back. No worries. We like you just the way you are. Even with everything else. We like you as you are, because that's what makes you you. Oh, that's a good idea. Unless it isn't. I had a burst of inspiration that was like something else I could make that might be something that people want. Because, okay, this is a tangent. I scroll through Instagram sometimes. I'm getting better at like looking at Instagram daily, but I'm still horrible at actually posting things that are not stories. But I look through Instagram, all these maker and crafter people, and I see things people are making like constantly, and it makes me feel like I feel bad. Like, I feel like I never actually make something, and I never like churn out a product or like something that other people would want. And sometimes I feel bad about that because I was like, I don't make anything that I could sell or that other people would want. And I was like, what could I possibly make that people would even want? And then I just had a burst of inspiration. I had a cross stitch that I made for a friend once. It was like, I don't know, it was at least like 8 by 10 inches at least, because that's the size frame it fit in. But it was a cross stitch. I said, be the type of person Mr. Rogers always knew you could be. And I feel like maybe that would be something that people would want, because that's a nice thing to hang up in your home. I don't know. I think it's nice. It's a nice thought, etc. Shukin Takina Yuso. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Your hair looks great. Thank you. So does yours. I have the same issue. Oh, ADD, not ADHD, but your son has ADHD. They said, oh, ADD, blah, blah, blah. And like, maybe there's some of that, but the overarching thing is I'm fucking autistic. And so all that other potential minor diagnoses, like that doesn't matter because it's all in one. You could do a version with the guy from Blue's Clues if you wanted to be topical. Yeah, I don't know if that's a not relevant. I don't know if that's a lasting thing because that just happened a few days ago, but that's a good, I don't know, a good like suggestion. That's the word I was looking for. I haven't posted anything in 2 years. I always feel shitty when looking at other people's art. I go, I wish I had posted more stuff, and then I just feel depressed. Yeah. I mean, I don't sit around dwelling on it. Like, I probably move on from that feeling as soon as I close Instagram. But I should be better at posting things I've done. It's hard. I don't know why. Why is making an actual Instagram post so insurmountably difficult? Why? And how do we overcome it as a group of friends? How can we all, I don't know, how can we all like accountably do better at that or something? How can we help each other to reach our goals? My Instagram is mostly people posting themselves doing hip things. What? It's about the person more so than anything else does. What? What are you talking about? How do other people post on your Instagram? Where? I dwell, it gets stuck in my head. Buddy, you gotta redirect that. Redirect that shit. Can someone please mansplain to me how to get better at posting on Insta? No. Requesting it makes it not a mansplain. Like post picture. Are you talking about like your Instagram feed is mostly people curating like posts of themselves doing cool stuff? Yeah, like your feed? Because that's not what I'm talking about. But yes, like that's, okay. Other segue. That's the thing, like social media, Facebook, Instagram especially, is all like, it's all fake. People only post the shiny stuff. And by shiny stuff, I mean, people only post like the good looking stuff that they do or impressive things that they do. Like people only post what looks good. So they're probably not going to post like shitty things that happen or like depressing, ugly shit. Like they're just not, because it doesn't sell. Sex sells. So they're going to post sexy things, like literal sexy things, or like nice looking food, nice looking clothes that they wore one day, or just like shit that looks good is what they will post. And also what Instagram will show you, but also selfies. I don't know. It's all fake. Like, it's about the artist, not the art. Yeah, I can see what you mean, like that Instagram is about the artist, not the art. I do follow a lot of artists because I genuinely like their art that they post, but maybe that depends on the art. I don't mean sad things. I mean like not things, just people. What is not things, just people? You need more words in between the words you're typing, buddy. Where? I'm trying to follow. I don't know what you're saying about sad things. I was saying people don't post sad things because they only post the shiny stuff. That's what I was saying. So I don't know if you didn't hear all that, but that's what it is. That's the way it works. I'm going to read some instructions for a second. Okay. This is still telling me to drill through the vacuum. I keep starting over here because I'm like, oh, I read and speak in English. So I'm like, let's start on the left and go to the right. And every time I look over, I'm like, no, I don't want to drill a hole in my vacuum, you fucking psychopaths. I need to just fold that over and look away. I'm saying I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that people just post themselves and not their art. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I guess if those are the people you follow, then that's what they do. The people who I follow who are artists, they do tend to post their actual art, which is good. Oh, that mosquito got away. I'm gonna get you, fucker. Okay, so they gave me all these fucking bolts and then said they didn't give me bolts, so that's bullshit. Wait, yeah, washers? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Wait, are the washers for the base? For added grounding, attach wire to bolt between the bolt head and the washer. Oh, the washers go under that. Okay. Why are there only 3? No, those are huge washers, and then there's little washers. Let me read this. For added grounding, attach the wire to bolt between the bolt head and the washer. Okay, I get that. Then attach another washer to the end of the wire. Oh, I got it. Literal grounding. The wire must be long enough for the washer to lie flat on the ground. I get it. So we don't necessarily need these. First step, violate the warranty on your vacuum. Precisely. Not doing it. Fuck is it doing flying in my eye? These moths are like hell-bent on pissing me off today. I'm not an angry person. I'm the most patient person that I have ever met. These fucking moths are... Okay, honestly, like 100% real talk, it's between the moths that keep flying at my eyeballs and like, I don't know, people with like lack of context or something, or not that. We'll just blanket say between the moths flying at my face and like miscommunications, the two combined are like, they got me up here, which is very unusual. No, I don't like woozah. That word is a pet peeve. I don't know why. Never liked it. I think it's because of that Jack Nicholson, Adam Sandler anger management movie that came out forever ago. I think it's that movie's fault because it annoyed me for no reason, really. I think it's like a sensory thing. Like, I just don't like the sound of that word. I don't know. Works for other people. Doesn't work for me. I don't like it. You won't hear me say it. But if it works for you, you do you. I got my own methods. You need more adjectives and conjunctions. Something. I just need all the things to be strung together and to make sense and be a complete sentence if possible. Punctuation is whatever. I don't even care if you use punctuation, but just put the words in the right order, please. If you possibly can. I'm batting 0 and 3 today. Mike, it's okay. I like you. You seem like a genuinely good dude. You'll get the hang of it. I'm also just like a weird person. Got it. Ooh, I got 2 wings. 2 wings and 3 legs. Or something. So there's part of a mosquito somewhere else. Whatever. He's not going to be biting me anymore. So don't talk like Yoda then. Lionheart. I mean, if you really need to talk like Yoda, I mean, you can, I guess. I don't know. You're weird too, and I have my own pet peeves, so I understand. I don't have a lot of pet peeves, and my pet peeves are weird. It's like, and it's not even like I keep a list of them. Like, I just, like, I don't know, that word, whatever, I don't like it, so I don't say it, and I don't like hearing it. But then, like, the only, like, pet peeve that I can think of, like, immediately when people are like, what are your pet peeves? My immediate answer is Menards commercials, which is a regional thing. But after that, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know why that jumps to the top of the list. It's not even the top of the list because the list is not numbered. And it's not even a list that I keep in my head. Or confirmed kills. What? We should add a got 'em command to keep count of the mosquitoes killed. Oh, we should. We should. Oh. Do you want it to say got 'em? Christian, what do you want the mosquito counter to be called? I'll name it whatever you want as long as it's short enough to remember. Where are you from? You live in Indy, like Indianapolis? Because then you're close to me. I live in Champaign-Urbana, Illinois. So I'm like an hour and a half from you. That's super fun. Got 'em seems more fun. For you, I will make this. Those commercials are so drawn out and boring. I hate those commercials. I hate them so much. Like when I was a kid, again, it might be like a sensory thing that it just like grates on my brain like a washboard or cheese grater or whatever. I don't know. But I hate them. So when I was a kid and I was growing up, commercial would come on and I would leave the room. I would literally leave the room or make someone mute the TV or change the channel, or I think I made them change the channel because I didn't even want to see it. And of course, my family would just laugh at me because my family are dicks like that. Hate that shit. Although, that is the place where we went to get the cyclone thing because they were the only place in person, like the only place in my city that I could find that had them. Describe the commercial, please, to have context. YouTube probably has them. There's more than one commercial, Cage. It makes me angry and I don't know why. See, maybe that's why I was saying maybe it is a sensory thing and like people with like sensory shit who can't do it. I came over here because I was gonna like pull up the YouTube and pull up a commercial, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to see it or hear it. They're awful commercials. There's like a horrific jingle and I don't know, it's just all terrible. But YouTube will help you find the commercials, Christian. I cannot do the work to send you there because I don't want to see it or hear it. I'm sorry. The jingle makes me grind my teeth. Horrific. I'm trying to distract myself from the fact that it's not playing in my head and I need it to stop immediately. It's honestly the best place for hardware tools, etc., but I agree the commercials always bug me too. I don't know if it is the best place for hardware and tools and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know that it is. I always felt like they sold like off-brand, like cheap stuff, but I think that also depends on what it is. Oh, is he still up? I thought he went to sleep. But then I heard someone closing cabinets in the kitchen. It's an okay store, but the commercials suck. That tone of that guy's voice, all of it is horrible. I've only been there like 3 times ever because I would try to go anywhere else just because like the marketing, I can't stand it. And so they still, okay, so one of the things about that store is that they do an 11% rebate on lots of different things. I think it rotates like sales do or whatever. It's always 11%, which is so arbitrary. But it's almost the year of Malort 2022, and you still have to physically print off a piece of paper and mail in a rebate instead of having a method to do it online, which is kind of messed up. Yeah, the prices are good compared to Lowe's and Home Depot. That's fair. That's fair. I will go wherever has the thing I want for a decent price. That's kind of where I'm at. Home Depot is also easier to get to because like there's like this one road, it's Prospect Avenue, and all of the like strip malls and chain shopping is in that area, and Menards is at the back end of that, so you have to go through all the retail bullshit traffic to get to it. So that's another reason that it's not first. I mean, there's a very long list of why it's not first for me, but whatever. It's also a pet peeve. Receipt 5 miles long is just so annoying. Right, I mean, the 5 mile long receipt plus the extremely high prices is part of why I don't shop at CVS, but yes. The middle of the road. Harbor Freight is the bottom of the barrel. Correct. Absolutely correct. Is it the one with the banjo music in the background and overly excited narrator? Probably. If they talk about saving big money, then yes. There's a bunch of different commercials, I'm sure. And there's lots of like things like popping out and exploding at you on the commercial, probably, right? You never got those rebates when you mail them in. Wait, really? I've never done them, but I was gonna do it for this one because this thing is like $100 fucking. So I was like, yeah, I'll take $11. Why not? They all suck. Yup, every single one. Okay. 1 washer per pre-drilled hole, maybe. If there's enough of them. I'm setting the washers on top of the gasket. This is progress. This is me being productive, but I like that we're all bonding over how much we hate this fucking store. How do those rebates work? Do they mail you back money? I think they mail you, my dad used to get them, but I believe they mail you, at least what they used to do, and I assume it's the same because you still have to mail it in even though it's this far, we're at this point in the future. It's like a postcard that they send back to you, and it has like a check on part of it, and you have to like perforate it and then deposit it, I think. I sent in thousands of rebates last year, and you got nothing in return. What? It's a check. I think it's worse. It's a check that can only be cashed at Menards. What? What? Are you serious? Is that true? How? How is that true? That can't be. That sucks. Can you find out if that's true? They have like 30 in Ohio, and they show the commercials in markets where there isn't one. They're all an hour more away. Oh my gosh. Well, that's fine then. You never have to go there. Oh, he is up. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's like loading the dishwasher or something. I don't know. Okay, I need to poke a hole in this, so we're just gonna use a pen. All right, the tape has been punctured. I'm gonna do this backwards. Maybe it's not backwards, but it's the way that makes sense to my brain. So that's what I'm gonna do. I wish this lid could come off, but whatever. And if only I had some way to keep this from tipping over. I have tape. That should work. I could be wrong. I feel like I want to look it up now. I want you to look it up so that I don't have to. And then we can all have more knowledge. I like knowledge. And whenever I say that, I say this after, which is that I lack knowledge should be said in the same way as Dax Shepard's character says, I lack money in Idiocracy. It's correct. The rebate's only good at the store and it expires. So if you don't use the rebate within 6 months, you lose your $11. Is this your first cyclone? Yes. Hi, LiDAR. I thought of you when I upgraded my phone and it said it had LiDAR technology for taking photos at the right distances and depths and focus and stuff. I thought of you and I was like, LiDAR, hey, I know that guy. That's my story. How are you? These, wait, okay. All right, so the holes on the gasket line up with the holes on the lid, but I don't think they line up with the holes on the actual cyclone thing. I don't think they do. Oh wait, never mind, they totally do. I'm dumb. Lol. I'll get it. I'll get it. I have the same cyclone. I really like it. Yeah, I've heard these are supposed to be the good ones. I actually couldn't even find other brands that made them. I saw files where people had made like 3D printing files to like literally 3D print your own cyclone, which I think is super cool. It's just not an option for me because I don't own a 3D printer. And my public library has a really good like 3D printing thing where you send them the files you want or whatever, and it's pay per something. But I'm not gonna, I think they'd frown on that because I think the file page said like it takes like a week or more of continuous printing, something crazy. At least that's what the policy used to be. Oh, you read the receipt fine print. Wait, I thought you didn't have any of these stores near you, but you have a receipt. Mail-in rebate. Rebate is in the form of a merchandise credit check, valid in-store only. You get a fucking gift certificate. I had no idea. I'm so unhappy. Merchandise credit checks are not valid towards purchases made. Okay, wait. So they give you a gift certificate, but you cannot use it on online purchases. Wow, it's worse than I thought. Yeah, that's so much worse. Gator, hi. I was thinking of you recently. How are you doing? It's a check that can only be used at the in-store, yes, towards another purchase. Fuck's sake. Ugh, it's horrible. It would take ages. Yeah. Yeah. The print files said like it. I believe, if I understood it right, I believe it took like a week or two of continuous printing to print your own cyclone. Which, like, I don't know, the amount of times that I'm like, oh yeah, that would be something that's cool to 3D print is not that often, which I'm sure is part of why I don't have a 3D printer. But like, damn, like if you were someone who did a lot of 3D printing and then you were like, yes, I'm going to 3D print my own cyclone, that would really put a kink in your workflow. I went to the website and printed a rebate form to see the actual terms. I have one printed out on my desk, but I'm gonna reprint it after tomorrow because we need more ink for the printer. So we'll get more ink tomorrow and then I will fill it out. And on their website, when you go to the rebate form, it has you like type in your information so that it will allegedly print it in the boxes on the form. But when I printed it, it didn't populate my information. It just printed the form with the boxes without filling them in. I give away a coupon that can only be used on the summer solstice in Guam. That might be easier to work with, honestly. Gator, you should enter the contest that I'm doing for my 1-year celebration. If you type !contest, that will bring up the link. And all you have to do is enter your Twitch name where it says full name and your email, and you push enter giveaway. Then make sure to do the prompt below that. Make sure to do the prompts below the entry fields. It's pretty common for 3D printing stuff. I know it's super slow, but like 2 weeks of continuous printing, that seems really excessive. You went there to get something on sale. Like an asshole who drove 2 hours to save $9. Tell me you didn't. I was pissed when I couldn't get my $9. I would not drive for that. You've been good. What? Your wife kicked you out. You got back a few days ago. What on earth? What did you do? I told you moving to the apartment was not going to be a good time. I said it wasn't going to be good. You're probably all cramped up because you're living on top of each other because there's no space. Man. Not really. There's a reason people get more and more printers because they're slow, and so people are like, it's too slow, I need more. So you can just print multiple extremely slow things at the same time. That's so expensive though. Like, that, I feel like that takes so long to get a return on the investment of a 3D printer. Isn't it? Like, 3D printers are expensive. Like, even halfway decent ones are so expensive. I feel like it probably takes a long time to get like a return on that, like that you could honestly say, I have 3D printed all these different things and here's how much it would have cost me to buy them instead. I won an argument. Oh, whatever. Is that really the most important thing? Is it pole dancing? Wait, what? It's not a pole dancing contest. Have you actually been practicing though? Because I'd be impressed if that is true. Your printer will be tied up soon, you need another. That's so dumb though. That's why she kicked you out. What was the argument about, if you feel like sharing? Not really. Not really for which thing? Printers are a couple hundred. See, but I thought like an actually good one was a pretty penny. I don't think you can recover the investment unless you sell prints. And Kristen, by prints, do you mean like unless you sell the actual plastic things that you've made? It's almost always better to just have it done by a print farm in the first place. They already exist with many printers and can probably do it cheaper. I mean, I don't know about any print farms. I just know that my public library has a really nice 3D printer and that I can send them files that are within the parameters that they set. And it's apparently very affordable. I don't have a wrench out here to tighten these screws. Nope, that is indoors. Ooh, wait. They gave me one. They gave me like this little super cheap one, but it'll do. I hope. No, it doesn't do because it literally turns both of them. Well, it will. Yeah, the printed object. I guess that makes sense. I agree. It probably is not recoverable unless you sell the stuff you make. Probably. Like how much, I wonder for the, like, for example, 3D printing your own cyclone. How much does that cost? Because you have to pay to buy the like reels of whatever material you're printing with. And I'm sure those are not cheap, but I have no idea how much any of those things cost. Was able to cover the cost of my 3D printer from the parts I was able to make. Lidar, do you have examples of what specific parts you were able to make? I'm genuinely curious because I really don't know much of anything about it. If you consider going to the strip club as mental practice, then yes. Oh, you. Gator, I always miss you when you're not around because you got gems like that. Larger jobs, not your specific print, although that too would be pretty easy to get done from a farm, I guess. JK, strip clubs are gross. Yeah, kind of. Some of them are gross, some of them are nicer. Like the object you're holding now. Which one? You know that I'm never going to read that at the exact time that you say that where. So I don't know which object I'm holding that you're referring to. Why must they wrap plastic items and metal screws with more plastic so they don't get lost? Like all of these screws are in a little bag. And all these things are in a bag because otherwise they would surely get lost in the box. Or boxes are just made from folding together, so they could fall out of the box even if there's a gap in the folding or whatever. I made a vacuum. Oh, you made a vacuum adapter for your Shipoko. Is it Shipoko? CNC printed some cases for microcontrollers. You made a Twitch controlled power strip. How does that work? Tell me about this Twitch controlled power strip and more. That's cool. Thank you for those examples. Like, I don't want anyone to think that I'm saying that 3D printers aren't worth it or something, because that's definitely not the case and not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to like understand like what is actually involved in getting the return on that investment, etc. Seems wasteful. There are so many things in this world that are incredibly wasteful, Kate. I don't know what object you're referring to. Where, Fleet? I am referring to above where you said, like the object you're holding now, question mark, less than $10 in parts. But I don't know what I was holding when you said that. Clyde, welcome back. We missed you while you were gone. You asked the price of printing something. She meant the only thing in your hands currently, it would take a week probably and cost less than $10. So like, well, never mind. I was gonna ask how much it costs on average for like one of those reels of whatever stuff you print with, but that obviously depends on what kind of material that is. Made it for your mom's stream. Your mother's streams. Who is your mother? It's a dual gang power strip that can be controlled from the Twitch chat, channel points, bits, and tips, etc. What the fuck? That sounds so cool. Where and how can I learn more about this? Like literally a power strip that you plug things into? I don't understand. How can it do so much? Oh, the cyclone thing. Well, you should just say the cyclone. I mean, if it costs less than $10, then sure, I'd make my own. I'm a patient person. Got nothing else to do, but I don't have a 3D printer, so. Spool is $20 to $25. Where is this cicada that I'm hearing? Oh, it's flipped upside down under the edge of this desk. I want to get like a broom and just give him a nudge so we can go flap somewhere else. It's probably going to backfire terribly. Ah! Well, he's right side up, so it's in his court now. Darky things with fast, unpredictable movements. Hate that shit. Yeah, please post a link. LiDAR, absolutely. We're catching a bit. So long, you bought a desk converting to workbench, cleaning, making room. Bought a desk oh, you bought a desk that you're converting to a workbench. Hey, I got that back here. Converting to make room in a tiny garage. Excellent. So you do have a garage at the apartment? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Depends how much later. I don't know how late we're going tonight. But thank you, Gator, for stopping in. Please enter the contest if you haven't. And it was so lovely of you to stop by. A power strip to turn off the things that's in your bed. Honestly, that's such a good idea. That's seriously such a good idea. A shot of the case inside. The section in the middle is to hold the microcontroller. Oh, so yes, it's literally a power strip. But how is it controlled by things? That's so cool. Oh yeah, so just like the plastic casing. That makes sense. That looks like many things that I have seen on the like print file search websites. I guess, did they just give me, I was like, did they just give me extra nuts? No, those are for these bolts, which I may not end up using now. So there's like a circuit board of some sort inside that tells it to do things. I am so fascinated. I custom designed all the items. Oh yeah, with Fusion 360. That is the one I hear about a lot. I just was thinking like from that specific blue color. Earlier today, I was looking for print files for a tray for the inside of a vintage sewing box, which I did not find, which is a shame because that would be something I would totally 3D print. But a lot of items are like a default. The default color seems to be that blue, so that's all I meant. That's really cool that you made all of it and did you design like the whole thing from the ground up? And by that I mean like the concept of the idea that it can be controlled by chat and all the other things. But I still don't understand how that works, but I want it. Because Christian has the absolute right idea. That would be a great way to, like, if there was a way for chat to be like, oh my God, go the fuck to bed, I would do it. There's a small microcontroller that receives the commands to turn on and off the outlets. Huh. So what kind of things are connected to the outlet then? I feel like I need to tighten these a little bit. I had to tighten them somewhat, but I don't have an actual wrench out here, so that's cool. Clyde, what did you have for dinner? They've made robots and rovers that are controlled by Twitch. How? How? I don't understand. That's so cool. This doesn't have to be the nuts underneath here. These don't have to be like super tight, right? They can just be like hand tightened, or do I need to like actually like super secure them? Chicken and dumplings. Wow. Is that like homemade or from somewhere? So it's like Christmas light timers, but more complex? Oh. That's something I understand more, I guess. There's a needle in those behind you. Yes, there are. But they gave me this thing in the plastic bags, so I figured I'd use it. It is. That's super awesome. You're working on getting a controller set up to use Twitch chat commands to control the output of the TENS unit so your chat can control your muscles during a game. Oh, right. I thought you were going to say something about the helmet, your cool Tron helmet project. How is that going, by the way? I wouldn't want people to control my muscles, but I would totally be on board to have like a TENS unit that will like fix my muscles, because I got a lot of muscles that are fucked. My massage therapist tells me pretty much every time I see her that my neck is made up like entirely of gigantic knots, which I fully believe. And she can like, I have that, and I have like a couple of huge knots in my back that like they will just never go away no matter how much she works on them. Homemade, very nice. All those are connected directly to the hardware. One day I thought, I wish I could do all this with just a plug. So that means you start designing and building it. You let chat shock you. You have two of them. You have two of what? Cage, what do you have two of? Christmas light timers? I mean, I guess I have those too. I don't use them for Christmas lights. I use them for plant lights. I made a setup for a streamer that connected to an air compressor, and it would blast the streamer for bits. Wow. Haven't done it yet, but you're getting there. Oh, you have a big one and a travel one. Ah, gotcha. I've considered them, but then I'm just like, eh. It's probably one of those things like if I used it and then I might be like, oh, I want that, but I haven't really used one, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I've used them a couple times. But I don't know. It's one of those things like I probably wouldn't bring myself to buy it for myself. I don't know. But I take that back. I have had one used because I had a chiropractor at one point that used one on my back. And it was great. Like, I think I fell asleep. Like, they laid me in a room and attached the things to my back. And then they were like, we're going to leave you here for like 30 minutes. And I'm pretty sure I drooled. But that was, again, while I didn't know I had narcolepsy. So, like, of course I fell asleep. So I don't know. I have to say, I don't know if I fell asleep because of the TENS unit being relaxing, or if I fell asleep because that's what I do without medication. Made so many of the microcontrollers to control things. Lidar, where can I see more of your work? That's so cool. How do people come up with all these creative ideas? Like, how does someone come up with the idea to like have the chat like blast them with air for bits. How do people come up with those ideas? I want to have cool ideas like that, but my brain never comes up with cool shit like that. I'm jelly. Especially on the knees and the neck. If you have back hair, it can hurt. Oh, I bet. Well, maybe you need to have someone wax your back or something. I don't know. Okay, that's done. Stop, leave me alone. Ugh. Wait, what? So this goes to the vacuum. And this one goes where? The shop vacuum hose to attach to the tools. Right. What if I turn the page? That might tell me. If they're not tight on the inlet, I'll use the clamp. Okay. What? In one of these pictures, they're showing someone having a bucket like attached. They're having the bucket separated, and one bucket is like hanging off the shop vac for some reason, and the other one is just sitting there. Weird. Oh, here they've used bungee cords to attach it to the vacuum. That's not a bad idea. I have exactly 3 bungee cords. That could be worth a try. Oh, that's so cute. They made a little platform and attached it to the side. That's cute. Oh, they used Velcro. Oh, and I see some people made homemade carts. Some of the carts I've seen look really nice. Anyway. That's not TMI, Cage. Mark, hello. Good morning, good day. I don't know what time it is for you. Good time zone. Oh, Mark, I wanted to ask you, do you run like every day? Because I saw on your Instagram the other day that you ran, I want to say several kilometers because I don't remember the actual number. And I was like, I looked at that and I was like, hey, good job. Nice brew had a bunch of microcontrollers that they can interact with. The slap bot unfollows. What? What does the slap bot do? The bubbles and lights. What? How? LEDs and stress for raids. What? That's so cool. I want cool shit like that. I gotta do another command for my game. 1 second. Or just a moment or whatever. You wanna make a cart to hold it? Yeah, it's a good idea. Super glue. No, we're not super gluing anything right now. Cage, you're a cool dude. I don't want to know about your back hair. I don't think anyone else does either. It's not a TMI, but it's more like a mixed company thing, really. You place the drum next to the vacuum. Oh my gosh, you're calling it a drum and not a bucket. Are you in the pockets of Big Cyclone? Because I was complaining about how the instructions kept referring to it as a drum and not a fucking bucket. Oh my god, stay out of my face. Get out of here, moth. I like moths. They're important pollinators. Oh my god, are you serious? You just hit me in the face like twice in 10 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, Jesus. Fucking cannot with this shit. You can reach the whole shop with the new hose. Whoa, that is serious. Some YouTube ones about making them. Yeah, all in time. The past few days you learned things about calzones. I bet. 2 toppings is the max. Yeah, you gotta, it's gotta all fit in between the layers. Going over that creates unpleasant chaos. And anchovies are not a good choice for calzone, I bet. You're eating the anchovies one as you speak. It's too bad you saved that one until the end. It would have been nice to get the not good one out of the way early. Oh, you replaced the bucket. I see. So you replaced it with like a bigger container. Where a drum might be more appropriate. I got it. I got it. The moth said, this is from Big Drum. Fuck that shit. No, not competitively, just for fun. That's what I meant, just for fun. I love running. I do a lot of trail runs on wine farms. Oh, that's a great idea. That's probably, yeah. I could see that being very ideal for running. And it's probably nice to look at too. And yeah, and Mark, I definitely just meant like as a hobby, not competitively. That's excellent, and it's great for fitness. A lot of people on my mom's side of the family are really into running. I went through a very, I don't know, short phase in my early 20s where I was like, I'm going to take up running. And I did it for a couple months. But running is so painful for me. I can't do it, really. Like, I've always been a fairly good sprinter, but like jogging, running for fitness, it's so painful. Like, I don't even know what it is. It's terrible. 2-day-old anchovies aren't good for anybody. Yeah. Yep, uh-huh. You're filling the bucket too quickly, so you got an Eagle salvage drum. 20 gallons. Oh, damn. That's serious. You're off to bed. Thanks for welcoming the raid. It was so fun to watch. Yes, Mike, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the cycle sucks in a good way. I get it. I get the joke. I worked in vacuum cleaners for a while, so if I had $1 for every time someone was like, this vacuum does not suck, or this vacuum sucks in a great way, I'd have a lot of dollars. But thank you, yes, Telekogi, thank you again for the raid. It was so lovely to meet both of you, get to know you a little bit. I hope we'll see you around next time, or soon, hopefully. But get some rest. And it's really cool to know that you guys are just like an hour and a half away. That's super awesome. You are honestly the closest other streamers that I've met. I haven't met anyone else who lives this close. I know a couple of Chicago people, but that's like 3.5 hours, so. Yes, get some rest, neighbor, and we'll catch you later. Sweet dreams. The way it did it is that each one has a different topping or fillings. I don't know which is which. Oh, so they all arrived, but they didn't label them. They didn't like put a sticker or something to label them, and then you're just like, surprise each time. I don't know if I'd be so brave. I'd probably prioritize them and eat the ones I didn't like first, because that's totally the type of person I am with like Skittles or M&Ms or any type of like those type of candies. I always separate my colors, duh, and then I eat the ones I don't like first. They're like 4.5 hours away from Illinois. Yep, Ohio is a ways away. That's how it be. In Ohio, yep. That is where Ohio is. And that's okay. I guess we just put this on here. Oh wait, let's make sure there's not a moth. There is no moth trapped in here. There's a few teeny tiny bugs, but I don't care about that. Our closest streamer lives in my neighborhood. Oh, really? It's actually kind of fun to have a close neighbor that streams also have food and drink. Oh, really? What are the odds of that? That's crazy. And that's super fun. There very well may be someone else in Champaign-Urbana who streams, but I don't know who they are. And I don't know how you'd go about finding that out either, especially if they don't like have their location listed anywhere. Yes, see you both later. So this, I guess, comes down here. Go outside, mods. Wow, so over here, you gotta get way past all that, and then you get the good instructions. This arrangement may be useful for very fine dust situations. No shit. What is CFM again? I forget. Your arrangement is only limited by your imagination. With an exclamation mark. Ooh, multiple vacuums. Wow, serious. Okay. Wow, they give you a template for the foam block. They really want you to do that. They really want you to void that warranty. Not gonna do it. Those are my Instagram posts of the wine farms that you run at. Wow, I'll have to take a look for that. I've only been to a couple of wineries ever, and I haven't done that in, I don't know, a few years, like 5 years maybe. We used to have a couple of couple friends who, at the time, we all played roller derby together, and we were all around the same age, and we all like got along, and it was so fun and so nice to hang out. And so like the 6 of us, we'd like go to some wineries and stuff, especially, well, most of the time we would go to wineries. It was when we were traveling for roller derby, and there would be a winery nearby, and we'd be like, oh, let's go there tomorrow, like the day after the game and stuff, and we'd hang out, and it was great. And then both of those couples moved away, so that's not the case anymore. Okay, that's the person I can heal. I need to do my moves in this game. And then we come over here and we walk. After it loads. So this goes here. So where does this hose go? I feel like they didn't make that clear. The one on top goes into the vacuum. Oh, so then the hose, is that this hose? That's supposed to go to the tool? Oh, wait, this is the one that goes... Their instructions are using a totally different hose, so it's, you know, not confusing at all that they're using an entirely different hose. Just a second. 228. Save. Where's the other one? Okay, I'm gonna close that. Use the vacuum hose on the other end so you can still use all your attachments. So you're saying you attach the vacuum hose to the side of the cyclone thing? Hope you reheated your anchovy pockets. Or I'll have issues. All cold calzones are gross. Oh yeah, I bet that's disgusting if it's cold. Oh, it also helps if the wine farm gives free wine tasting after the races. Oh, nice, nice. That's definitely some incentive. I'd be a fan of that. The vacuum hose goes on the side. Ugh, they're everywhere. Well, that's at least 3 since I said I'd make the counter. Let me hold that thought. Let me go make a Gotham counter for Kristen to keep track of. To keep track of the mosquitoes that I slaughter out of thin air. My one really great talent that I will never get paid for. Here we go. Commands. Custom. New command. Has mosquitoes out of Okay, that is active. Yeah, I guess that can be everyone, or let's do that. Activate. I'm gonna change, actually I'm gonna change a couple of these. That's that. I'm just reading these real quick. I'm making some of these commands so that you have to at least be a subscriber, so that like there's at least a little bit of restriction on it. I was thinking about this recently and I was like, I need to make more things that are exclusive to subscribers in my channel, because I realized that like if I make it, for example, like emotes, and they have follower, like page follow only emotes that you can use only on that page. And so like when that came out, I was like, oh, I don't want to make that so that only, I don't want to make it so that everyone can use them, because the whole point, like, I don't know, emotes are kind of like one of the only purposes of subbing. So anyway, cannot save some changes. Why? Why you no save? Oh, that's because that's the wrong command. Wait, what? Oh, that's because that's F. I accidentally tried to make these commands the same thing. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Sorry. Here it is. That one is saved. Okay, so the got 'em command should be working. And let's see. Save. Okay. All right, we're good there. So that's at least 3 tonight. I don't know. I'd probably get the counter up to 10 if you can. Wet socks! Coming in with that hydrate. I see you. Thank you. Let me take care of that. Cheers, all. What is everybody else drinking? Socks, what's going on? The hose on the table goes on the top back to the vacuum. Right, that part I got. You did reheat it. I could already smell the anchovies when I was doing that. Oh, they put way too much in there. Deet time. Nah. Oh, it's not just anchovy. Oh, it's Neapolitan salami. And maybe a third ingredient. I don't remember. It's probably olives. I hate olives. They're so gross. Send it to Africa so you can eradicate malaria with your talent. Single-handedly. All of them. Yep, that's me. I used to live in a malaria country, and I had like friends who have malaria all the time. It sucks. And I had some friends who would get like the cerebral malaria, which is fucked up. And it's like malaria, but it's specifically in your brain, and it like makes you hallucinate in like not a good way, and it can kill you. It is super messed up. Malaria is so shitty. You get an exterminator's license and get paid for it. Wow. Or it's one method of organic pest control. Organic mosquito control. Just clap it out. The purpose of subbing is to support the streamer. Is it though, since like the streamer only gets half of it? You're bug killer. And it's not all bug killers, it's just mosquitoes. How many have you killed now? I killed 3 tonight, but I was saying we could at least try and get it up to 10. And so the command is got 'em, but I also made it an alias, so you could also use Mozzie to do the mosquito command. Coke Zero. Wait, what about Coke Zero? Coke Zero is delicious. Ginger tea, yum. Socks, how are you feeling? How are you feeling now that you're on the mend? I just want to check in, make sure you're like still on the upward track. With an average of 3+ nightly mosquito crushings, Snow Peak Bug Killer Service is really a no-brainer. Call today. You got it. It is super scary. It wasn't olives. You had olives in one of the calzones. Do you like olives, Kapuli? Where are you on Team Olive? Like, are you pro or against? Blech. Coke Zero was my reply. Oh, what you're drinking. Got it. Thank you. Mostly good. That's also good. Let's sit the fuck down. Ugh. These fucking bugs. I don't even care as long as they just won't fly at my face, you know? Let me set this here. I know I sat down and I got up. I'll sit back down in a second. I just wanted to drag this over so I can work on it a little bit. And I'm gonna set a timer because I'm not paying attention to the clock at all. And I'm not doing a good job of like paying attention to things today. We'll just set that there. Thank you for making me sit down, Kapuli. Always looking out. Olives are the what? The devil. Oh, truth. I feel like maybe this hose is cheap, but maybe it's not. It has like a really nice texture. Like the plastic that it's made from feels kind of like thicker. I don't know. It has a nice vinyl-y feel. So this one goes here and goes over to the vacuum. Oh, that's right. I have a dolly I want to put this on. I do have one. It is probably over there. I will check after the 5 minutes are up. I'm not standing up. I'm sitting down, but I'm just bringing things over here. La-di-da. So, okay. So it goes out of here and goes into the attachment of like where the vacuum hose connects, yeah? But how do I secure this into the vacuum? There's nothing to keep it from falling out. If this even fits. Am I supposed to jam it in there? That doesn't seem right. Jamming it in there is never the answer. Thick hose, right. Yeah. 'Tis thick, just that. I like olives, but I acknowledge the fact that those typical hard black bullets they sell in many places are not the best. If you taste real Kalamata olives from Greece, it's like a completely different world. That is a good point. I'm glad you mentioned that. And I haven't had them, but I do agree. I'm sure it's different. And I would be willing to try that if I were in the place where it was present. They're soft, aromatic, and delicious. I mean, I believe it. Olive oil is quite nice, so yeah, I believe it. Are Kalamata olives the green ones or the black ones? The top part goes to the vacuum and the side part is the hose you use. Right, yeah, I got that part. Ex-husband something something. Ding. Let me just help out here. Do my part because Christian's working on the muzzies. Kalamatas are brown or dark. Oh, okay. I know like green olives and black olives, and I've heard Kalamata olives. I'm just not sure which one that was attached to. Yeah. So, is there a way to secure? LiDAR, do you know? Is there a way to secure the hose in the vacuum? Like, I put it to go into the vacuum, but how do you make sure it doesn't come out? They're using that elbow. They're using that other elbow to connect it, but there's nothing to keep it from falling out. Cable ties, but what will the cable ties tie to? Because there aren't any holes. They're not really black. Yeah, they are not. You're right. They're dark brown. I'm sure they also dye them. Isn't there a hose clamp? There is. The hose clamp is for this part. It's for this piece. I believe. Yeah, the hose clamp is for this part. Make sure larger diameter hoses are pushed up so they fit tightly over the inlet. Oh, that's for this. So, yeah, I don't know how they want you to do that. Because even if this goes here, I mean, I'll probably end up getting another hose clamp so that this fits here, but like there's no collar on this or lip or anything to keep it from falling out of the vacuum. Like the one that came with the vacuum has a lip with a gasket for sealing it. So I'm not sure what they're wanting us to do there. But this goes on here. That's the hose from the vacuum. This is the one that came with the Cyclone. But it's usually friction fit. What does that mean? I don't know what that means here. It has been 5 minutes. Let me ask a question over here. I used the hose for my vacuum and not the hose that came with it. But, wait, what? How? There's the hose that came with the vacuum. Right. Wait, you had the hose from the vacuum go from the Cyclone to the vacuum? Instead of to the tool? Then what did you use to go to the tool that you're using? It just holds it in place. Just push it in there real snug. The little plastic elbow is meant to just push into the vacuum hole. Really? But that doesn't seem like it should work. But thank you, client, for the clear answer. It is appreciated. Moth, get the fuck out of my immediate vicinity. Oh my God. Haven't seen that thing for 5 minutes. As soon as I bend over to... There it is, right up in my face. Wow. Okay, well, hopefully that is sufficient. So this goes here, right? This goes to the vacuum. The long one goes to the arm. But if this long one that goes onto the arm from the vacuum, I don't think I can use a hose clamp on that because this is like rigid plastic and a hose clamp isn't gonna do shit. So I don't know about all that. What is that? Oh, it's a moth. I saw something like a small black thing flapping around over there. Not flapping around, but like moving quickly. Thought it might be like a cockroach or something gross. It's a moth. It's always a moth. Can wrap the intersection in a bit of tape. Oh, that's true. That's true. But I don't know. We'll just try it out and see how it goes. Why did they give me 2 of these rings? Ugh. Like I would think it would be more needed on the top, but that would be tricky to even get on there. Does the one that goes across the top, does it just sit there too? 10. You did. You got it to 10. Thanks, Kristen. Because I've definitely killed quite a few on other occasions. Good job. Thanks for that effort to do that 10 times. Okay, so technically, I guess it's hooked up, and we'll see what happens. Oh, but in this picture, they have 2 of these around here. I wonder how long it took them to work these not super stretchy rubber bands all the way up this hose, because that's like so much work. I don't want to do it. That cat is so cute. It really is. Alfredo, what a nice cat. So I don't know who Boxy Fresh is, except like that's the partner person whose emote that is, but Boxy Fresh, that word to me is like the name of one of those like meal order brands like HelloFresh or Blue Apron or whatever the latest one of the week is called. I love this cat so much. Alfredo, such a nice boy. I want to see if I have that rolling dolly thing. I had it somewhere. I feel like we hung it up, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I could have sworn that we hung it up. Obviously, I don't see it on the wall. It's not over there, so the only other place to look, I guess, is outside. Let me check outside real quick. Because it might be like getting rusted under a plant. Yup, there it is. It's getting rusted under a planter that is full of weeds. Because I purposely did not grow anything this year. I kind of want to go get it, but it's probably safer to do that in the daytime, where I can see all of the weeds and webs, especially the webs that are around it and on it and stuff. Ugh. Don't want to take those chances. What? I love this cat so much. He's cross-eyed and diabetic. Wearfleet what? Those are terrible. No one should use them. Also, tampons are fucked up in the first place. Boxy Fresh branded scented tampons. Yikes. I don't even know, like, you have to look hard at the store for scented ones. Like, scented shit is gross. Not that any of you want to know this, because most of you don't have a uterus and don't bleed from it, but like, tampons are terrible and they fuck up the pH of the whole system there. It's not good. And like scented products, horrible, because the chemicals that are there to make it smell like whatever the fuck the smell is. The natural odors of your body are not gross. That goes for anyone of any gender. Natural odors of your body, not gross. Chemicals that mix with those odors make a combined smell that is disgusting. And that's part of why like diapers smell gross. Obviously like poop smells bad. Yeah, okay, great. But like the chemicals that are in like diapers and pads and things like that, the chemicals that are in that are intended to make it smell a certain way, or even just the chemicals that mix with the non-solid materials. I forget the name of it. We used it in chemistry once. That's the thing that actually makes those things smell really fucking weird and gross. End of PSA. Speaking of the most relevant username, perfect timing, the Coochie Hunter. Hello. You arrived at the absolute perfect time. How are you this evening? Boom. Beautiful. I love that. If they're messing up the P, you're putting them in the wrong place. Wow, no shit. No shit. That doesn't even fit there. And if you think those holes are confusable, then buddy, we need to have a talk. The urethra is so small, you can't put things up there. Obviously they can put like catheters up there, but like there's special training involved for that. Like, nah, you can't confuse those holes. Nope. Nope. Anyway, we're not doing the dolly because, yuck. I'll do that in the daytime. Fuck you, moth. Go! Get out of here. It just won't stop. Go. No, don't fly onto the floor. It flew onto the floor. It's gone. What are you making on the table? I am restoring a mid-century coffee table. It is actually behind the camera because I'm letting some product cure on it, some filler. I'm letting that do its thing. We actually finished putting together a dust collection system so that when I do sanding and other things that produce a lot of sawdust and dust and stuff, then it will all be collected and will not just coat everything in layers of dust. So that's what we just finished doing. I need to figure out if I can make my sander connect to this hose because I don't actually know if it's going to without that 3D printed adapter. I have a Makita sander. It's a random orbit sander by Makita. It works quite well. I'm a fan. I like it. But they're I got another one. Got him. Yeah, I smacked one on my leg just now. Gonna collect all these pieces in their plastic bag just for you, Cage. Actually, I'll probably put them in this like gallon-sized bag they gave me. Perfect. Yeah. Wait, which part? What is this? Oh, is this their like product book? Ooh, they have. Oh, the fancy black ones. Those are like the big fancy ones. That Clyde got one of those. What is that? A universal dust-free router hood. That looks cool. Viper vacuum scraper. What? That's neat. Could be very useful, actually. I want to know more about this Viper vacuum scraper and what kind of things it can scrape, because if it can scrape paint, like off of furniture, might be something we're interested in, you know? Oh, damn. This shit is serious. There's like, you're not gonna be able to see it, but they're like all done with like huge setups. Moth invasion, pretty much. You're a woodworker as well. Fuck you, moth. It will not leave me alone. What kind of things do you make? Wow, these are serious. All right, we're gonna just throw all this in here for now. Clean up our workspace a little bit and then try to get a thing or two done. I'm gonna actually tape this closed so we don't lose the pieces. Ugh. All right, fold it over again. I was thinking, Clyde, you were telling us that you had chicken and dumplings for dinner, and I was just like remembering that for no reason. And my mom used to make chicken and dumplings when we were growing up. Why? Here, my hands are here. Did you see it? Did you guys just now see it? Literally fly into my hand. Why? Go away. Go outside. It is dangerous for you in here. Go. Why are you landing on my knee? Go anywhere else, you fucking thing without a brain. Oh my God. Like I said, moth invasion, seriously. We do it all. Oh, well, all right then. I don't really consider myself a woodworker, but I'm told that furniture restoration is a type of woodworking, so here we are. That was the plastic bag. Jesus. They are sensitive to light. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. They usually fly towards the light, right? A moth to the light. That's their thing. But this one, no, he's not flying up to the light. He keeps flying into my face, or flying into my hand or my knee, or like any part of me. And I am so over it. Like, so over it. Okay, so, okay, we're back to this. Let me toss that, put the pen away, put the tape away. We'll even put this rag away. Fell on the floor, I don't care. Sensitive to you, something like that. So friendly, right? Like, what is this moth's problem? Is he like, maybe it's like in a cartoon about like a colony of moths. I don't know what you call a group of moths. And he's like the one moth who's like, just wants to be friends with everybody and hug them, or hug them and bake cookies or something obnoxious like that. I don't know. And everyone's like, hey, you're annoying, fuck off. And the moth is like, no, I just want to hug you. And you're like, no, fuck off. And like, that moth is gonna get beat up, okay? Let's be honest. The moth is gonna get beat down. To be fair, if your skin is sweaty, it probably wants some saline. My skin is not sweaty. Do I look sweaty to you? I am not sweaty. I am the type of person, like, when I exercise or whatever, when I am sweaty, you will know, because my face gets so red. Like, I'm not a graceful, sweaty person, and I don't like glisten or anything like that. My face gets so red, it's awful. It's not good. No, it will be killed, lastly. Precisely. The trick is to kill one and leave it a little altar as a warning to the rest. That is one method, absolutely. Okay, this goes here. I'm trying to figure out where everything is. Okay, so we have this piece. Does that mean, oh, they have this thing, but I don't think that's gonna make a difference, because this is the opening, which doesn't fit anything. And, okay, so this isn't gonna be overly helpful, but like the opening on the sander here is pretty small. Like, that's pretty small. It's 3/4 of an inch. That opening is 3/4 of an inch. This opening, however, is probably, I don't know. I have a tape measure. I will just measure it and tell you. It's not a lot, but it's more. This one is, oh geez, it's 1 3/4. So the opening on this is 1 3/4 of an inch. And it doesn't fit this. I don't think it's going to fit this either. No, like, it doesn't work. Works for boyfriends too, and ex-husbands, am I right? Here, I look like I'm dying in the sun, like a slow melting vampire. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? I'm not talking about sunburns. Cage, what are you talking about? I was just talking about, startled me. I was just talking about like sweating, or like, and not sweat. I'm not talking about like sweating because it's hot. I just meant like for exercise or something. I don't know. I guess because I'm assuming like if you're sweating just because it's hot, you won't necessarily turn red. But if you're sweating because of exercise, maybe it's different. I don't know. Never mind. Grateful sweating? You do grateful sweating? Cage, what are you talking about? Not following what you're saying, my dude. So I'm not sure what to do because I can't get this to connect to the thing. These are not the same size. It's not gonna work. This would fit this way, but that's not the way it goes together. This end locks into the vacuum and there's holes. So that won't work. So not sure what we're doing with that. And there's this other part on here that has like these arrows, and it's like turn it this way. And then there's another hole, and I don't know what that's about. Cage, are you blazed? Good question. I don't know. Sometimes Cage be blazing. Email only chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, how long should email only last in a chat? Because this has only been redeemed one other time, and we let it go on for way too long because I didn't know how long that should go for. My keyboard is not cooperating. Oh, because the cat is stepping on your hands when you type. Shove the cat out of the way. Should I go to the store for snacks? I don't even have my pipe out here. I'm sober, yo. I closed that window accidentally. 10 minutes? That's way too long. I was thinking like 2 minutes. Kind of blazed, so that's not helping. I got it. No worries. I think like 2 minutes because like 5 minutes is a long time for emote only, and 10 minutes is just way too damn long. I'm gonna go for 2 minutes. Wait, take a getting snacks or pipe break. I actually brought snacks out here. I have 3 birthday cake Rice Krispie treats because when we were at that store with the really fucking shitty commercials that we all hate, they have birthday cake Rice Krispie treats, and they're cheaper there than at like a grocery store. So we bought a couple boxes because I love them. I like homemade original ones with the like icing that's like chocolate chip and butterscotch chips. I really like those, but ain't nobody got the time or effort to make those except for at like holidays. So I like the other ones. These are great emotes. Oh my gosh, socks. Socks just want an emote only so they could spam the chat. I see how it is. I see how it is. How? Wait a sec. So in this app, you can't like turn on timestamps for messages, but you can do it on here. So that's weird. So at 1:05, we will turn off emote only at 1:05. What is that, bacon? Who has bacon emotes? That's cool. Oh, Cat's Kitchen. Oh, right, because we rated them that one time, and then like somebody was gifting subs, and Where got a gift sub. I remember that, and I was like, nice going, dude. Way to make an entrance into a channel that I assume was new to you. I'm just going to look at all these emotes that I've never seen. Ugh. That's some kind of tiny beetle. What is that? I don't know what that one is. La 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 la. Ooh, those claw arms, the goblin hands. Those are really good. Oh, I like those goblin hands a whole lot. I do. I want to be like, so anyone got solutions for like how to, anyone have solutions for this connection problem of how like the holes for the sander do not fit the holes for the vacuum hose, because like I don't know what to do about that. And if I can't fix it, we can't sand and do progress tonight, which sucks because I want to get shit done. I say 4 hours into the stream and all I've done is assemble the vacuum and the dust collector. Shh, don't judge. But you're all doing emote only, so you can't judge. So there. Starts with you. What is that? I don't like that emote, I don't think. Luckily, it's not in my chat. Ooh, but they do have one that's cilantro soap, and that is a great emote because cilantro absolutely tastes like soap. Socks really just wanted emote only so they could spam Alfredo. Wow, this is great. Oh, the hot dog banana. I've heard about that one. I've heard of that emote. Yep, I also heard of Brush for Hire's like no, it's like a banana butt. They have a banana butt because people were talking about it after Calamity Cat's sexy banana got banned. Okay, how do we change this? Kristen, we can turn off emote only. I went to go turn it off on my end, but mine just says to toggle it on. But then, oh, I guess I toggle it on and then that toggles it off. So emote only is done. Oh, we did it at the same time. I didn't see her, sorry. Devika has a glow stick. Oh, I guess that's a new one, maybe. Or maybe it was always there and I never noticed it because shit, it's just so many emotes. I don't even know. Yep. So that's that. Back to text, or I guess if you want to do emotes, do what works for you. But if anyone has solutions for connecting the sander to the hose that doesn't fit, then I'm all for it. Oh, you got a 9.5 chicken. I recognize that anywhere. 9.5 is super lovely. Wow, she is super lovely. 3D printing. Yes, that is an option, but that's not an option for tonight. I'm gonna look into that like tomorrow. I'll send that file to my library. It should be the first time I've ever had anything 3D printed. I'm kind of excited to test it out, actually, to like test out their service. But yeah. If we want to sand the table tonight, which I do, I would love to sand the table tonight, then we gotta do something else. You say duct tape to close the gap. Maybe. Let me see. I'll have to see if that'll work. Are these the same? These are the same. I don't know if it's better to have like whichever piece, but I guess we'll go with this one. Clyde, do you have any ideas? This is stuff you normally like have ideas about, I feel like. Or unless your idea is duct tape, in which case that's cool too. So there's on this hose, there's like, I'm just gonna have to look up a further manual on their website because I don't understand what the fuck this piece is for. It's like on this collar, this orange band, and it has a hole that you rotate it to bring up like this hole. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like a rectangle. What the hell is that for? I don't know. All hail Alfredo, our new overlord, absolutely. Where did you seriously redeem email only chat again? Why? You could tape to thicken the sander tube. Oh, like a bunch of layers to make it. That's an interesting idea. I wish I had some Italian now. Italian what? That's to change the pressure. Oh, like you open it and make a hole for low pressure? Calzones and Alfredo's making me hungry. That's fair. Yeah, to relieve some. That's fine, that's fine. That's a fun fish. Well, people are kind of already doing that. If you do email only too much, I'm not gonna have shit to talk about. So that's kind of the thing. But we'll do it. We'll do it for another 2 minutes until like 1:11. 1:11, we will turn off emote only. I was about to be like, I gotta run inside to get the duct tape, which I will have to do. I don't have that out here. It's in the junk drawer, where all duct tape probably belongs. But yeah, I was gonna run inside for a second to do that. But I was probably gonna like go to the bathroom while I'm in there. So if you guys want to do emote only, you can. But I'm gonna run inside for a couple minutes, and I will be right back. Do you want me to leave this on for crickets? Yes, no, I don't know. What is that? Is that like a frog or Jaws? Oh, it's a shark. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on for crickets. I'm gonna go inside and get the duct tape, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So do that. Talk amongst yourselves after 2 minutes are up if you want to. If you don't want to, then don't. I don't care. Leave the crickets. All right, here you go. I'll be back in a couple minutes. No, I don't need water. All right, cool. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't miss anything good. Hide the drugs! I know, always. Dan is still up, and he was reading the Neverending Story, and he's almost at the end. So I took longer because I was talking to him. I killed a bug that's not a mosquito. Somebody going to the gas station? Are you taking orders? What is this? Let me see what I missed. No pineapple. What the fuck? Who is that person? Magic the Gathering nerd girls. What is her beef with pineapple? She's probably a terrible person because pineapple is, well, pineapple on pizza is good. Actual pineapple by itself, I'm not a fan, but to each their own. Imagine. Not everyone is affected by emo only. Right. Just pretend. If you're a mod or VIP, you're not stuck with emotes. Correct. So most of you can type or chat regardless. Get me smokes. What snacks? Diamond is VIP. Correct. I don't know, Clyde. It's a gas station, so seal looks good. I feel like gas station snacks, like half the time, I'm just worried they're all expired. Menthols. Ooh, what brand of menthols though? I was gonna say emote mode is kind of moot because y'all VIPs. Truth. Hide the drugs. Wait, Socks. Why did your name change from blue to red with the transition out of emote only? That's weird. Cadney, hi. What are you up to? Ooh, you're wearing a Neverending Story shirt. That's cool. You should post a picture of it. You don't like her stream. Ooh, why not? That's interesting. I usually get like the Reese's cups that are like the king size ones, but I like the Reese's cups that have Reese's Pieces in them. Those are delicious. I like those a lot. I don't know. There's various gas station snacks, but you know, I like different ones for different times. Cheeto Puffs. Cheeto Puffs are fucking delicious. But I can also buy those at not the gas station. I often will go for a Snickers bar, like the king size one, obviously. But I don't know, those are really hit and miss. And half the time they seem like they are expired or old or just not good. I don't know. The iPad is gonna die. I need to figure out how to plug that in. Oh, I can plug it in. I brought out the battery. Ah. Previous me was doing a think. You can't eat any of that stuff. Well, I mean, no one should eat any of it, but hey, if you can't eat it, then sometimes it's like a blessing in disguise or something. You're not missing out, really. Okay, so we want to connect this to this. I don't know, I think that's gonna be a lot to make up with duct tape, but we will try. I feel like we should power on the vacuum to test it. Not test it, because we're not sucking up anything at the moment, but like, I haven't powered this thing on ever. Because we just unboxed it, and you all know that. Okay, so this is gonna be weird. Is it better to connect it to this one so it lays flat while you're working with the sander, or is it better to use this piece and then like angle it upward so that you have, well, I'll just change it and we can see what that actually looks like. Or should it be this one so then it like goes up, which potentially like maybe that makes it a little more out of the way. Which one is better? If anyone has input on that. Oh, but then like it'll go, no, that's gonna be annoying because it's like getting in the way here with the handle. Plus, then that's all has to stay flat, and that kind of sucks. So I don't think I want to do that. Just leave it regular. Then, like, oh, if we leave off all of it, nah, that's not any better because this is much smaller. So I'll just put it back the way that it was. And tomorrow I will look into having that adapter 3D printed. Cool. Okay. I hope they leave that large dust extractor thing in the basement at the new house. Because it looks kind of old, but I'm assuming it's there because it still works. So that would be cool, because then this could live somewhere else and we don't have to move it back and forth. I don't know how well this is potentially going to work, but yeah. Not recommended. Can also wrap tape around the 3/4 inch dust port a bunch of times to increase the thickness. Yes, we talked about that before. We talked about that. I guess we can do that first before attaching it. I just wanted to wrap tape less times. But you're right, it's probably a better idea. So then there is like friction or whatever to make it fit more betterer. Nothing looked good. You dropped a gas station selfie in Discord. Oh man, thank you for that. Might reduce the amount of rocking back and forth. Yeah, 'tis a good truth. Good truth. What? That's a good point. Oh, so I asked a question because I got the #1 mint bag of gems. And I said, so is there any benefit to not unpacking one's bag of gems? Asking for a friend. Sell it to Xander. Oh, wait. Lol. You're happy you got a sapphire. Nice. Polished and unpolished. Where's the upside down? Do they wait? Wow, if you get 3 diamonds, you get a jackpot and you'll make it rain coins. Nice. I didn't know how many were in there. Oh, I was going to Discord to see your selfie. Sorry. God, I'm so distracted tonight, like all the time. Cabney, thanks for joining Discord. Nice to have you with us. Yeah, just make sure you set your pronouns in the pronouns channel there. You want to go to the top and set your pronouns at the reaction roll. You're also welcome to join. You're also welcome to enter the contest for the snails if you have not, which I don't think you have. Nothing looked good. I was waiting for Discord to load, and then it loaded, and I looked at one thing, and then I was like, no, I gotta work. I'm so distractible. This is terrible. I'm not usually this bad at all. Unless I am. You guys know better than I do. This is gonna take so many layers of duct tape. Pics. Never ending story shirt. Oh, so it's a gas station selfie of the shirt. I would just call that a picture of the shirt. I thought it was like a selfie of you like in the gas station and you can like actually tell that you're in a gas station. Oh, that's cool. It has the oracles and the Rn in the middle, obviously. And, fuck, the luck dragon. Falcor. Falcor is across the top. Nice. Never give up and good luck will find you. Is that something they say in the movie? Yeah, so my partner's reading the Neverending Story book, and he's been reading it, and he's finishing it now. Would you want us to tell you if you were? I don't know. Like, I might, but then I'd probably also regret it or something. Or not regret it, but I don't know. I know a lot of streamers have a focus. They have like a focus sound alert or point redeem or some shit. Like, maybe I should have one of those, but Second one's a polished emerald. It depends on if the wheel or water took up slots. Oh. Cool, thumbs up. Man, we made that mosquito command, and now I haven't seen any mosquitoes, really. After we got caught up, and then I killed one. I haven't seen any. You're also easily distracted, so I'm probably not the one to ask. Right, I mean, I wasn't asking anyone specifically, so you're in luck. Falcor says it at some point. That sounds like some Falcor shit. Oh, I was saying my partner's reading that book because, well, not because, he's reading it because we got it at a little library down the street. But apparently in the book, okay, I don't know who all knows this, but there's the Neverending Story movie, the first one, the best one, super awesome, timeless, whatever. And then there was a Neverending Story 2 with Jonathan Brandis. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And there was also a 3, which was even more horrible, but does feature Jack Black when he's like 20 or like super, super young. Anyway, but in the book, what is the story that's told in the movie is only the first like half of the book, apparently. And so the second half of the book is more what is in the second movie, apparently. But Dan was saying he came in one morning while I was like barely awake. He loves to come in when I'm like half awake, but I'm like getting my bearings on reality or whatever. And he like comes in to talk to me, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're telling me right now. But anyway, he came in one day and he's like, man, the swamp scene in the Neverending Story in the book is so much more fucked up than in the movie. And apparently, in the book, the swamp scene is way more fucked up because the horse. What is the horse's name? Why can't I remember it right now? Like, see it? There's Atreyu. The horse. What is the horse's name? Why is it escaping me? Anybody? Anybody got the horse's name? I will pause the story until we remember the horse's name, because it seems like the least we could do. Okay, building up this with tape is going to take forever. Artax, thank you. Artax. So in the movie, there's that swamp scene, and it's super fucked up. But in the book, apparently the swamp scene is even more fucked up, he says, because Artax can talk. And in the movie, the horse doesn't talk. But apparently in the book, the horse talks. And he is like talking about how sad he is, and he is like, I can't do it, I can't go on, blah, 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 blah. And so he's talking all through it, which makes it way worse. And I didn't know that until he told me. You're doing it the slow way, but I wasn't going to interrupt you with a critique. Well, you could have said, did you know that there is a faster way? Oh, stick it once and keep rapping over and over. I don't like that method. I thought of that when I started. I thought that I was like, oh, I could do that. But that seems tricky to keeping it even. And I want to keep it even. Like, that seems trickier because you can't wrap it like through the handle area. That seems messy and imprecise. I could do longer pieces and wrap those. That'll probably backfire because the tape's gonna stick to itself. Trim with scissors at the end? No, but then the wrapped parts are still gonna be like uneven. Trim what with scissors though? Because I just rip duct tape. It's very rippable and it generally rips nicely and evenly. I think, aha, if I set this off the edge of the, nope, that's backwards. Jesus, what is wrong with me? If I do it this way, I can at least work with the space under it. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this so that I can just see how close it is. Oh, that's actually fairly good. Maybe I did too much. Shit. Might have done too much. Sleep time for socks. Much love, puppies. Much love to you. Why are you being precise and even for a temporary duct tape fix? Clyde, have you fucking met me? Come on now. I can't not precise. I mean, I can kinda, but if I can be precise, I'm probably gonna be precise. Socks, sweet dreams, my dear. Sweet dreams. I hope you feel rested when you wake up. Let's rip this and see where we're at for fit. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. Ooh, that's a very tight fit. I don't know about that. We're gonna have to take off another layer. I just figured I had to go around a whole lot before it would even be close. That went much faster than I anticipated. Well, okay. I think that might be good. It's like halfway on there. Watch it get stuck, and then I won't be able to remove it. Like, yeah, is that on enough? You can't even tell. The white part is the tape, but you can't really tell. It's like maybe an inch. I hope that does not fly off. You and me both, Mark. You and me both, my friend. Urgh. Ow. Let me just dislocate my wrist in the process. If it feels snug, it's probably snug. Yeah, a little bit. Ow. Quick story about my right, it was my right wrist that used to do that. So when I lived overseas, my friends would do this. We'd go and hang out at this hotel with this big pool like nearly every weekend because it was free and you could swim and just hang out with your friends. Anyway, there was this one day, so one of the things that people like to do is they like to throw each other in the pool. And I don't ever want to be thrown in a pool. I hate that. I don't ever want to experience it. It's awful, blah, blah, blah. I've also never willingly jumped into a pool on my own because I just don't know. I don't want to do that. Oh my God, the cicada is right there on the edge of that blanket. No thanks. Anyway, this one day they were at the pool. They were trying to like drag me from my chair and throw me in the pool, and I was like resisting as much as possible because I don't ever want to be thrown in a pool. And so they were like pulling on my hands, like not just like holding my hand, but they were pulling from like right at the top of my hand where it, like there's that joint I forget which one's the radius and which one's the ulna. I don't know. They were pulling at the top here to like pull on my hands. And they were just like pulling with like all of their strength. And I was resisting with all of my strength. And I was like, I don't think they're going to just pull and disconnect my bones. But they pulled really, really hard for several minutes. And like, I was fine. It didn't hurt. But then later I was like looking at my wrist, and my right wrist, there was like a noticeable like dent here. So like they pulled something apart that shouldn't have been, I assume, because you're not supposed to have like a dip right here. I don't know. Pull your hands clean off. Not quite. But like in hindsight, I'm wondering like maybe they did actually like pull something apart that they shouldn't have, because like, not mosquitoes, the fucking cicada, it left the blanket on the corner of the skate box, buzzed onto the floor, and now it's on its back. And I'm just having trouble feeling sympathy for it, but I feel like I should like put it in a container and take it outside. You gotta get used hands from Goodwill. Man, those are the worst. If you don't get there on the days when they have the good ones, then you gotta settle for like mannequin hands. Are your arms longer now? No, they're not. And like, I don't have a dent in my wrist anymore. It was there for a long time, like several years, but it's not there anymore. But since I have hyperextensive joints, like that whole Ehlers-Danlos thing, like, I'm just curious if maybe they messed something up a little bit. In Spanish, we say the thumb is the radio antenna. Why? Why do you say that? What does that mean? Ew, mayflies are disgusting. And then the cicadas and crickets. You wouldn't like spring or summer here. I mean, Cage, I also live in the Midwest. We have those things here too. Do you not hear the crickets and cicadas? We also have mayflies. Not right now. And I usually like don't see them at my house. But mayflies are fucking awful. There's like little baby ones kind of. But I don't know that they're actual mayflies. There's a couple of little baby ones that look like them though. Feed it to a Venus flytrap. I think it would be a bit large for a Venus flytrap, but I also don't have a Venus flytrap right now. Heresy, hello. What are you up to, my dude? June bugs are the worst though. Why do you say that? June bugs are so divisive. People are either like, June bugs are cute or nice or whatever, and then there's so many people who are like, they word for word, they will say June bugs are the worst. It means what it means. To help remember which bone is which. How does saying the thumb is the radio antenna, how does that help you remember that it's, oh, radius and radio is radio in Spanish. Aha, there you go, thank you, that explains it. That explains it. Cabney, did you get into Discord okay? I'll just go and check to be sure. Okay, so Cabney, in the Discord, you gotta go, you're in the channel called pronouns, and you gotta go to the top of that channel and set your pronouns first. Who hyped my server boosts? I just did it recently, not before, because I thought that I had to pay extra money on top of my Nitro subscription to boost them, and I finally found something that explained it in plain, clear language that explained that I get 2 that are free. So if you have Discord Nitro and you like my server, feel free to give it a boost. Because I would love to be able to have threads archive after a week. That would be super sweet. But that would also mean that we use threads, and apparently that's a divisive topic. I googled mayflies and I saw a car covered in them. They swarm, and they're just so gross. They seem like something from a different world. They trigger that ew with just how many there are. Like, not, that's fair, that's fair. And that's the thing, like with all those like seasonal insects, like June bugs, mayflies, all of those, like, Why is there, I guess there's just so damn many of them because they live for such a short time and they're around for such a short season probably. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But that's a very good point. All right, this is snug, so it's probably snug. If it's not, blame Clyde. Let me put this back. Wait. Why? Oh, because I gotta do it that way. Then slide it. I should probably empty this too. Does that mean I can plug my sander into my vacuum? Because there's an outlet on it? Because that would be super fucking cool. That cicada flipped on its back and stopped moving. Weird. I wonder if it's just resting. I'm gonna eat one of these. Yeah, cool. Oh, I thought you had an exclamation mark after that, yeah, Clyde. And I was gonna be like, yeah, with enthusiasm, but I retract that enthusiasm. In 2014, the mayflies caused actual damage to so many home paint jobs. What? On the North Coast? They had paintballing lined up for you had painting lined up for 7 months. For some reason, I thought you said paintballing and I got confused. What did they do to the paint? How the fuck do mayflies mess up paint? The dust collector turns on. You can turn on the thing plugged in. That's true. You did mention that. Or not you. I read about it. Or both. Whatever. I don't know. Birthday cake, Rice Krispie treats are where it's at. And I know that's one of those flavors that's like so easy to recreate. Because isn't the birthday cake flavor pretty much just like the almond bark on its own? It might be. Heresy, what have you been up to lately? How are things with you? The carcass is baked into the paint. Oh shit. That makes the exterior of that smell funky. Huh. What is this moth? There's another moth. Different one. It makes it smell funky and the paint turns yellow if it's white. Ew. That's gross. Oh, let's not get into it. That's cool. We don't have to. We can escape it. You can come here to get away from whatever that is. Yeah, let's plug this shit in and see what happens. And I brought a Sharpie out here too. Just so we have it, you know. Just in case, just to have it. And I don't think anyone ever gets that reference when I say that. But that is totes an Arrested Development reference. So I need to figure out where to put the rest of all these little attachments. But that is for another time. Okay. I don't want to bring down the mood of the stream and be a sad boy, look at me. You could never be sad boy, look at me. We just look at you anyway because we like you. It's okay. You're just tired. I feel that. Like, I'm tired because you spent energy, but also just like tired. That's how I've been feeling lately. Like, I'm definitely in a space right now, like, Or I'm like mildly depressed or moderately. I don't know. Because every day I'm like, ugh, is it worth getting out of bed for? I don't know if it is. It sucks. But it's not fun to scrape dead bugs off paint in 90-degree weather, I bet. And have to paint the trim on a mansion because of a bug. But you did get paid for it. Oh yeah, painters make very good money, from what I know. I can hear all the wild in the background. That's on purpose. That ASMR, just for you. Like a swamp. It is not a swamp. I don't even live near a body of water at all. Nope. It's just crickets and cicadas because it is summer in the Midwest. And cricket sounds are good. Warriors for life, 94. Hey, how are you? How are you? I'm well. I'm doing great. We're about to plug in the sander and test this dust collection system for the first time. You look like my favorite singer, Billie Eilish. What does Billie Eilish look like? I've heard a couple of her songs. Did she have that song that was a hit for a second that was like something, it was some song about like partying, and then there was like some shout out part in the middle that was like, we don't need drugs or something like that? Was that her? Maybe that was somebody else. I don't know. Or just Pale and White. I got that. I got that going on for sure. Hilarious. Are there any other holes? I like to try and like patch up holes in the plastic when I have extra tape. Oh, so it was that song, but also Pale and White. I can do that. William Eyelash, pretty much. That is the proper first name. My Hanai daughter loves her. What does that word mean? Vengeance, do you have children? Billy has big boobs. But no, you don't look like her. That's fine. That's fine. I have small boobs and I'm fine with that. Wait, where am I plugging this in? Power strip is where I'm plugging this in. Yes. Okay. Because the power strip is plugged in to the extension cord because that's safe. But the vacuum is going to plug into the power strip because that's where the outlets are. The like one usable outlet is like up at the top of the wall, way over there. Super inconvenient. Okay, that is plugged in. So now, it's a Hawaii term. Ow! I figured. Oh, that was plastic. This tie thing, like, the parts where it was tied, this is a super cheapo one. I guess all that, like, German engineering, except for the twist ties, because the plastic is super ripped. Ugh. Non-formal adopted, nice. I knew I had heard the word before, I just couldn't remember what it meant. So thank you, Vengeance, for filling me in. Cicadas in the summer and cider in the fall. I do like good apple cider. So I've mentioned before, we don't have a microwave, which I'm fine with. One of the only times that I'm kind of bummed I don't have a microwave is for apple cider in the fall, because it's super nice to like stick a mug of it in the microwave with some cinnamon. Like, that's super delicious. We can heat it up on the stove. We do heat it up on the stove, but it just takes longer. And I don't know, for some reason, that's like the only time I miss a microwave. We live in California, and all we really have is too many black widows. Oh, damn. We have cicadas with the rain we had this year. Does rain determine cicadas? I thought the cicadas are determined by their ridiculously long cycle time, 17 years or something. Really, Twitch, you money hungry, fuck 3 ads. It shouldn't be 3 ads. So Gator, I have it set up so that every 30 minutes it plays 2 ads. And the reason for that is so that it helps new friends find the stream more easily so they don't have to sit through pre-rolls. And also makes it easier for people rating and whatever. But it should only play 2. It should not play 3. I guess I didn't realize the geographic range of black widows. So if they're in California, like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious what their range is now. We have, does Turbo keep ads away? Yes, it does. Turbo keeps ads away, and so does subscribing. So if you want to subscribe, Vengeance, I don't think you have entered the contest, and Heresy, I don't think you guys have entered the contest. I'm giving away 2 crocheted stuffed animal snails that will look like my emotes. Ow, something got me. So there's a contest going on for those. If you would like to enter, you can. All you have to do is you can type !contest. I'll just go ahead and do that for you. There's a link. You can click the link. Please read all of the instructions. It's not complicated, but you do have to click a couple of things. You're in LA County, 30 minutes from downtown. Now you live in the Inland Empire. Brown widows are more prevalent. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's shitty. We have, what are the spiders with like the violin on their back? I forget what they are, but I know they live in like wood piles and stuff. We have those here. Brown recluse. We have brown recluse here. That's like the scary one that you never want to encounter that everyone always thinks they found. But black widows are so distinct because they have what, like that red mark on their back, right? Sack down is the worst, best. You know, out of California, why is that? Brown widows, is that a Hispanic thing? No, it's not a Hispanic thing. Vengeance, don't be racist. Is that racist? I don't know if that's racist, but no, it's not a Hispanic thing. Brown widows are a type of spider, I'm pretty sure. But it's also gator, so I don't know. Gator makes things up that also sound like facts frequently enough. So it's possible. I want to turn it on, and then I want to attach the sander and turn it on. Wait, what? Okay, hold up. There are symbols on the wheel thing you turn to power it on. So the 0 is the off, and then there's the on button, but on the other side of the 0 is the outlet thing. So that's weird. When I lived in Arizona, there was a bridge on the way to the corner store that was always covered in black widows. What the fuck? And those little albino scorpions. Where? Did you live in a video game? Because that sounds like some video game shit. Yeah, it's a real species. Super creepy, I bet. Oh. Well, it's got a lot of suction. Jeez. So I'm curious about that plug thing. Does the plug thing mean that it sets it up so it turns on at the same time as the sander? Is that what that symbol is for? They look exactly like black widows apart from the brown color and the banded legs. Oh, okay. Also, egg sacs are spiky. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool to have a spiky egg sac. Tell me more about your egg sac. Blech, gross. Yes, that's usually what the plug does, but I haven't used to find. All right, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here in a second. Get it? Get it? Didn't it come with a manual? I don't know if you were here for that part. Ah, fuck off. Get out of my face. I don't know if you were here for that part, but it was like 2 pages of nothing. I need to look online for a more extensive user guide. But yeah. If you want, I can go look for one to take a picture of. Oh, Jesus. California? Wow. It's not my jam. Housing is expensive. It is. Taxes are whack. Cities are overcrowded, filled with crazy people who live there almost your whole life. And you're over it. That's fair. I get that. It's a shame that moving is so fucking expensive. The Midwest is cheap if you want to come here. The city I live in is pretty good. That was one of those like tiny mayfly looking things. So I guess I gotta bring the table back over. I'm debating if I want to bring that over yet or do some sanding on one of the stretchers because I didn't fully sand one of them. So we have the dust extractor. Do we still have to wear the respirator with the dust extractor? Probably yes. I'm on the pronoun section. I'm not sure what do I have to do. I don't have permission to send messages there. Okay, Cabney, what you gotta do? If you're on the pronoun section, go to the top of that channel, the very top, and there's a message there that lists the pronoun options, and there's an emoji corresponding to each pronoun. And so all you need to do is at the bottom of that message where there's all the different emojis that other people have clicked on, you just need to click on whichever one of those reactions matches your pronouns. Came here from Texas a very long time ago. How long is a very long time ago? Let's all move into the peep commune. Oh, let's not. I need a lot of like alone time, so that wouldn't work well. I've only known one person to willingly move into the Midwest. Yep, that's a very good point. I did not move here by choice. I moved here because when we came back to this country, my parents wanted to move here because that's where they are from. And that's why I live here, and I always kind of figured that I would end up living somewhere else. Then I met this dude, and I'm over here now, so I moved cities a few times within the same state, I guess. But in this country, I've only lived in one state. I've traveled to a lot of them, but I've only lived in this one. Wouldn't mind trying out a different place sometime, like once I graduate and look for work and stuff, like if we find a job that's like the best thing ever and it requires moving, well, we might consider that, but that is something to consider once we get to it and not before. Especially because we're gonna have this really fucking awesome house soon. Like, I wonder how long it takes to get sick of a house once you buy it. Obviously, that depends on the person, but like, I think it's gonna take a while. Especially because it's like, oh, if you don't like something, you can fucking change it. Waiting on wait, what? Ohio shit, don't come here, it's just as bad. I don't think Ohio and California are comparable, honestly, but maybe bad in different ways. You do, I want to move to Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Oh, honestly, I could see you being a Wyoming person. I don't know what Wyoming person means, but like, yeah, like that Wyoming, Montana vibe. I could see you in that. Done. Cool. Cabney, I'll check in a second. My life goal is to move to Prague. Why? Why is that? Just waiting for society to crumble so I can Mad Max this shit and take claim on most of North America. Of course you are. Of course you are. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see. Blah. Neo Salad, hello. Oh, thanks Neo Salad for following. Welcome in. How are you doing? 17 to 19 years ago. Nice. Not a big fan of the Midwest. Too landlocked. Yeah. Not being around the ocean was definitely weird when I first got here. I haven't been to the ocean in a while. 10, 12 years maybe? I want to say 12 years because we went to Maine. When my brother got married, our wedding was in Maine. And there was a coast nearby, so we like went to the ocean for a little bit one day. I don't know. The Atlantic Ocean like doesn't wow me or anything. But I mean, it's still an ocean, which is better than no ocean. I'm waiting for this to update. Cabney, you selected a pronoun? Like you clicked one of the reactions below that message? Because I'm not seeing it. Maybe I need to refresh more or something. Midwest, don't really see how nice the Midwest is. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. My mother is super like, the Midwest is the best place ever, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm not like anti-Midwest. There are some aspects that suck. Some things that are not great here. I think it also depends on where you go in the Midwest, and it can also very much be city specific, like city or town specific. That's what I will say about the Midwest. It depends, maybe, yeah, what Vengeance says, where it depends on your neighbors, that applies to the Midwest for sure. Ohio and California are close to each other? I guess so. What makes California and Ohio so similar? I've never heard anyone compare them. Kind of want to go to Canada recently. I've never been to Canada. I would like to go. I want that stamp in my passport. Should I move to Denmark? Well, maybe someday. It's a good balance of chap. What is chap? What do you mean by that? The metropolitan enough to be interesting. Fair. Welcome to Gatortopia, bitches. I love it. Capital, so most people can use English. That's an interesting thought, I guess. Like, I would never assume that because it's a capital city, people speak English. I would never assume that, but I wonder what makes you have that thought. Yes, what Clyde said. How is California even remotely like Ohio? So huge you'd have to say a certain part of California is like Ohio. I actually wonder, like, by land mass, is there a big difference between Ohio and California? Yes, you say you did select one? Maybe I have to, like, leave that channel. I don't know. So weird. It's like still not showing up. Your name has not changed color. You already selected. What the hell? Why isn't it showing me? Maybe I should look on the computer. It's not, it just sucks in general. Wow. They both have O's and I's in the name. Oh my god. Ohio and California have a lot of electoral votes. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair point. I think like 3 Ohios fit in California. Cage, that's not, I don't think that's a, I don't think that point works either about people sucking. 3.65 Ohios fit into California, really? Ohio is basically the same as the California suburbs. People act the same, stores, and the only real difference is the weather and that Ohio is green and not on fire. I mean, I feel like that's saying that people act the same anywhere. Like people suck. Especially like, as I think it's fair to say, as we've seen in the last, 5 years? American society has taken a very interesting turn. California has 55 electoral votes, and Ohio has 18. Well, yeah, I know California is always a really big deal. Let me go back up here. Yeah, okay, so on the computer, on the computer, your pronouns thing shows up fine, so I don't know what the problem is. Maybe there's an update I need to do or something, because, so Cabney, you're all set for Discord now. You can post wherever you want. Please don't be shy. Maybe there's like an update or something, because whenever I open Discord, it always has to connect, and it takes several seconds, and it's really annoying. It doesn't show any updates that need to be done. Wait, how the fuck do you find, oh, here it is. Yeah, it's not in my list of updates that need to happen, so I don't know. Super weird. You found a small brown widow. Oh, geez. Just want to be elsewhere. I get that. Do you watch any, Cage, do you watch a lot of IRL streamers, like in other countries or other cities? That's kind of a, honestly, like, I find that that's kind of a fairly decent way, or like YouTube videos of people who make videos about other places and stuff. Like, at our house, like, normally we love to travel. That's like one of the big hobbies that we have in common. Dan and I, we have a lot of other things in common too, but like we really like traveling. And so it's been hard with the lockdowns not being able to go anywhere. And so like watching YouTube videos or IRL streams in different places, it's kind of a way to travel without leaving home. It helps a little bit, but I realize it's obviously very much not the same. Gator, what is it on a piece of styrofoam? What is that spider on? I do see the banded legs. Yikes. I don't ever want to encounter that. You're trying to relate. I know. That's good. Ohio has good acting people. Then again, I didn't stay long enough to see the bad apples. Oh, so you liked Ohio when you went, but I mean, that's the thing. Everywhere has its good and its bad. It just depends on where you go. What did we figure out? That I have to wear the respirator even with the dust collection system? Is that the case? I don't wanna, but I will if I have to. This needs some oxalic acid in a couple spots. I don't even think I thoroughly sanded this stretcher. So, yeah, like here needs a bit. We gotta sand over the repairs. No, don't wear it. What? Blasphemy. That seems so wrong. Cage, what kind of IRL, like travel streamers do you like to watch? From like what kind of places? A rolling garden cart thing. Your wife bought it. Don't garden though. Wait, she bought it but she doesn't garden? What did she use it for? I've seen those little carts that are like a stool with like wheels or whatever and a little caddy. It's almost like a miniature red wagon, but not red, but with a seat. And sometimes I'm like, maybe that would be useful. And then I'm like, wait, I don't sit when I garden. I don't know. I could see it if you have like mobility issues or something, but like, I don't know. I never wear a respirator when sanding, so do I know this? I don't know. I thought you were wearing it because you told me you were wearing it, Clyde. Did you lie to me? Did you fucking lie to me? Oh, Redempto. Yeah, he seems from Netherlands. I hang out there sometimes. Redempto is cool. I love seeing how fast his stream is growing. He does a great job, and he has a great setup, and he has a lot of fun. He posted something the other day, like he posted something on Instagram, it might have been a story, I don't know, and it was like his face next to like a wall or something, and it was like, the caption was like, this is proof to myself that I made it home safe. This is proof to myself for later that I made it home safe. And it was like a couple other like weird messages on the stories, and it was like, I don't know, I think he got like way too fucked up and had to find his way home or something. I don't know. It's way more useful for spraying rather than sanding. Oh, are you saying the respirator is more useful for spraying than sanding? Because I could see that. That makes sense. He was lit as fuck. Yeah, I bet. I didn't watch that stream, but I was like, oh boy, you did it up. Wear it if we're going to be doing it for 4 hours every day as part of your job. Yeah. We will try it. We will try it without, and we'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel about it. That's what I mean to say. We'll see what happens. Okay. Guess we'll start over here. Yeah, I really feel like I left some finish on this, which I don't like. Oh, I was like pushing a thing and I was like, it's not going. Because it's on the 0. out. Huh. So that's weird. So I turned it to the like power, the electrical like outlet button switch option thinger, and I pushed the button on the sander. I think it started up, but I couldn't tell if the sander was actually on. I was just startled by the noise, because it's me, hello. But then when I turned off the sander, the vacuum thing didn't stop. Unless, does it go for like, maybe it's one of those that goes for like 15 seconds and then stops or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. I wish I wasn't so weird about really loud noises. Maybe that's what I did before. I'm trying to remember what I did before, and I think I just had my earbuds in, and I just had them on like noise canceling, so then I couldn't hear it. Usually goes for a little bit longer. Right, to clear it, yes. Right. I remembered that like as I was saying it, but then I was like, oh, I don't remember how long this one's supposed to go for after the fact. Is it gonna stop? Oh, so it goes for a bit and then it stops. I counted like 20 something seconds, but I think I was counting fast. Do you guys want that noise, or should I put the noise reduction back on? I still think that's fairly quiet. Kind of wish it wasn't behind me. Oh my God, are you serious? I was like, I'll just put this on top, but no, because that causes it to become unplugged. Why? Why do I do that? That was not the smartest ever. We'll see how well this stays together. Okay, that'll be over there. These goddamn unwieldy hoses. Fuck. KH says it's fine. Okay. Well, if anyone else has opinions, let me know. boy called hello. Wait. Oh, now it's done. What? That wood is getting so sanded. It really is. Yeah, boy called hi. Welcome in. How are you tonight? We're sanding. Because we just hooked up this whole dust system. And now we're using it. I guess it works. Seems to work. What's also going to be fun is cleaning up all the dust in this garage. Yeah, so it's like in all the crevices of stuff from before. I kind of want to pop off the top of the bucket just to see like what it collected. Check the bucket for dust. I know, yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's check it. Test it with smoke. What are you talking about? I have an air purifier. I have a good air purifier, like a really nice one. I mean, there's a coating. It's barely anything, but I guess the bucket has some dirt in it. See, there's like hardly anything, but there's a semblance, a hint of something. Because I haven't sanded very much with it, so. Man, okay, that hose is fucked up. It's not fucked up, but like, it's bullshit. This thing does not stay on anything, so if there's a solution to make this fucking stay, that would be great. Yes, yes. A light dusting, perhaps? A light dusting, yes, a very, very minimal dusting. Use the hose clamps. They gave me one hose clamp. So I don't know if I want to use that here or on the connection to the vacuum. Where? Oh, that's going to be in here. Let me grab it. Also, the little rubber rings. Oh, no, that's not that. It's a different bag. This is the bag that my respirator came in, that I put it back in when I'm not using it. Because I figured it'd keep it nice and not messy. Oh, it's in the bag that I taped closed. Meh. So we have one hose clamp. And then they give you these things, and I don't remember what they said to use them on. But I know it involved the other end of the hose, and getting those over the length of the hose is going to be really horrible. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Why am I putting this back over here? It goes in the big bag. Jesus. Let me double check. Where did they have that hooked up? Oh, they used the retention rings, which are these little black rings, on. Oh, they had them going on here, but that's not the arm thing, that's not the problem. Maybe on here? But it doesn't. The problem, I'm pretty sure, is that I don't think this goes up enough. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because this ring goes way further up than where the hose actually does. So that's kind of shitty. They're saying to use it on the arm to connect to the vacuum hose. The vacuum hose is actually not the issue. So, yep. Maybe on the one that goes to the vacuum, or the elbow coming out of the vacuum, maybe? I don't know. I'm just putting it over to be like a, that's not gonna do anything though. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. So the like rubber rings are a bigger diameter than the hose. So like, that's not gonna work. And I have one hose clamp. How do hose clamps work with non-flat hoses? Not flat, but like non-smooth hoses. I guess it just works anyway, but seems a bit weird. I guess I'll use that. I'll use that on the vacuum side because then, I don't know, that one's more annoying to have to bend down and fix. So I can put it on there first. Okay. Why is it not going? When you can't get the hose clamp in the place it's supposed to go through to secure it. That's cool. Love that. Love that so much. Because the screw bolt, I guess it's a bolt because it doesn't have a point. The bolt at the top is like enlarged in the middle. Oh, you have to screw it in and then it like grabs it. That's the ticket. Okay, let's try this. Put this on here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna have to go like so much. Going to be tightening this forever, it feels like. Oh, no, that's too much. Okay. And it's almost in place. Now we got the screwdriver. Yeah. Drop the screwdriver because that's great. Why is my butt buzzing? It's probably an alarm. Ow! Fuck. Don't stab yourself with a screwdriver. Oh my god! It still fell off. Fuck's sake. Ow, my hand hurts because I stabbed myself with a screwdriver. Luckily it was sharp. Ow. What do you do when the hose clamp doesn't work? Okay then. Oh, well, okay then. So now in 2 hours I can exit. Save. Alright, cool. Zip tie? Maybe. Zip ties are inside, so Let me try this. Maybe I didn't tighten it enough because I wasn't done tightening it. Let me keep trying to screw this in. But like on a hose that's not smooth, like, I don't know, I feel like hose clamps don't work as well on those. But hey, what do I know? This is so awkward of an angle. I'm just trying, and I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's doing. Instead of actually like clamping inward, as I tighten the hose clamp, it's just like slowly walking the end of the hose up that elbow connector so that it's eventually just going to pop off the end rather than actually tighten and connect or tighten and secure it, you know? Fairly certain that's what it's going to do. Yeah, it's not doing shit. It's definitely like digging in, mangling the hose, but it's not doing it. Not working. Clyde, BRB, is that like an actual BRB or are you gonna like fall asleep? Just wondering. Any backup ideas? Because the hose clamp doesn't work on this. Paracord? Well, I have some of that. I used all your paracord you sent me. Where? I used it all for plants. I made like wick watering systems for my plants with it. But I got some other paracord at the idea store for whatever. The Firewatch gameplay videos on YouTube, are those from a stream? Oh dear. Hi Raiders. Cave Geek, hello. Thank you for the raid. Mark, the Firewatch gameplay videos, yes, those are from streams where I played Firewatch through, yeah, someone gifted me that game, and so I played it on stream. Everything on YouTube is from a stream, pretty much, because I'm not one to make YouTube videos just for the sake of making YouTube videos. Raiders, welcome, welcome. Cave Geek, how's it going, friend? You got more. What were you up to tonight? This is frustrating. We have a frustrating problem. I'm just gonna toss these in here and not, yeah, not mess with it, I guess. You started a dog portrait and then played games. A dog portrait like on leather or on some other medium? That sounds like a nice project. Ugh, there are insects that are attracted to this light and they all keep flying at my face. So I'm really unhappy about it tonight. On leather. Wow. Is that a commission for someone? What kind of dog is it? And what game did you play? Tell me everything. Oh, and I didn't put the book back in the bag. Back! Yeah, you came back. I thought you were gonna fall asleep. Welcome Raiders. I'm Snowpeep. I do lots and lots of different things. Currently, I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. It's actually behind the camera because we're sanding a leg now. The earlier part of the stream, we were putting together this dust system, dust management system, whatever you want to call it. We're putting that together, now we're using it. But I run into a problem where this hose from the cyclone to the vacuum is falling off because it's not secured with anything. And the hose clamps don't work. That does not secure it at all. So that's fun. But I do all kinds of different things. I do lots of different crafts and making of things. Sometimes I play games. I do a lot of things. So hang out, you'll find out. Is it just a bit loose? No, it's not loose. Oh, duct tape. Kara, hi. I did bring the duct tape out. We could use that. I think I would like a more permanent solution than duct tape. Like, I don't know. I would like a better solution than duct tape, but that is a good temporary idea. So if anyone knows what that, ow, my wrist, what is with my wrists tonight? If anyone knows of a more permanent solution than duct tape, let me know. And that's assuming the duct tape stays, because like the hose is not smooth. So like it has ridges all over it, so it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna stay like super well. And I know it doesn't have to stay like ultra secure, but you know. I feel like I try to buy good quality things so I don't have to use duct tape. Not that like duct tape isn't necessarily bad, but like hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. There should be a better option, which I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is. Connecting to the vacuum is gonna be interesting. This is a very tight angle. Oh, fuck. The duct tape got all crunched up. No. Stick to the things, not to yourself. All right, let's try that. We'll just go with that for now. Cool. Kara, thanks for the good idea. Hot glue. There you go. Not always, but like, I have said that if it can't be done with hot glue, it just can't be done at all. And people like to say that for duct tape, but I don't think that's true at all. I don't think duct tape, I know like for most people and most things, everybody's like, oh, duct tape is like the thing. I am of the camp that says hot glue is the final thing. Like if hot glue can't do it, it can't be done. Duct tape is permanent. The ISS is 40% duct tape. How? I don't know about that. Do you have a reference on that, my friend? When you're working construction, we just ran a tech screw through the hoses. I don't know if I know what a tech screw is. Also, Kara, Cave Geek, everyone, I am running a contest for my 1 year of streaming celebration all month long. If you'd like to enter that, you're welcome to. It's !contest. You click the link and just please read the instructions for how to enter, because a lot of people miss a couple points that are important. I go to Home Depot or Ace and get a flexible coupling. Oh, that's a good idea. It's rubber and has 2 hose clamps on it. But the hose clamps aren't fitting. The hose clamps are not fitting on the hose. That's what I just went through. So what good would more hose clamps do? Okay, you're going to sleep. Take care of my lurkers. I will do my best. Thank you so much for reading. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I know last time you popped in here, last time you crashed in, you had con crud, so I hope you're feeling better from that. It's a self-drilling screw. Oh, okay. Like this. Yes, that's kind of what I was envisioning. Why would that help when the current hose clamp will not work? Why does that work when this one wouldn't? Because all it did was crunch up that hose, and it just like instead of having it clamp to that elbow piece, it just like, as I tightened it, it like eased it up the elbow piece until it like wouldn't stay on anymore. If you're entering the contest, you can click the link that Christian just brought up with the bot. And all I ask is that you enter your Twitch name where it says full name, throw in your email, and then click enter giveaway. But then below that button, I need you to click on the Twitch options at the very least, because I need everyone to verify that they are at least a follower. So please don't overlook that, and the rest of the options are there to give you opportunities for more entries, because the bottom picture is the actual contest. And that snail's winner will be determined by the person with the most number of entries. Right now, the number of entries to beat is 8, I think. It's at least 8, so probably 9, because, well, you have to go more than that, so. The coupler you get needs to have a larger inner diameter than the outer diameter of the hose and elbow. Can you put this in Discord, Clyde? Because I am not going to remember it half an hour from now, let alone a different day. The outer diameter, hold on, let me go through this slowly to try and understand. Coupler needs to have a larger inner diameter than the outer, okay, so the hose and elbow, wait, what? When the hose clamp squeezes the rubber, it will have grip and friction on the elbow. Okay, so I get that it will have grip and friction on the elbow side of it, but why? But it probably won't on the hose side? I don't know, I feel dumb right now, but I think I get it. I think it makes sense. For some reason, my brain is like having a slow moment with that. But I've used things similar to that before when I had to change the end of a garden hose and I used something like that. So I get that. If you have any plastic gloves, saran wrap, you can mimic that effect. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just asking you to put it in Discord so I can remember it later. So I'm trying to tell you what I've done that has worked. I know you are, and I'm grateful, and I'm just asking you to put it in Discord so I can remember it later. That's all. I get what you're saying. It just took a moment because my brain had to like absorb the information, and then I had to be able to picture it, which I can now. So like, sure. Anyway, let's do some more sanding. I have nitrile gloves. And I have some plastic wrap, but how would we mimic that effect? The duct tape's already on, so that part's done for today. We will revisit that once I have obtained the item mentioned. Time for more sanding, unless anyone has further questions about contest or otherwise. Kara, by the way, how have you been? You just use them as a gasket. Yeah, I got that part without you having to tell me. It's not my first time doing anything, and I know you know that. Okay. You're giving it a surface to grab onto. Sure. Right, the duct tape's on, so we're gonna get to sanding. Unless other people have questions, so. Wait. It's doing a pretty good job. There's just this piece here that I would like to have a bit smoother where I've repaired it. Lloyd Christmas, you made me jump because I was not expecting any sound to come through these. But thank you for popping in and saying hi, and thank you for the resub. You're lovely. Lloyd, I'm running a contest. So this month is my 1 year of streaming celebration, and I'm running a contest. You're welcome to enter if you'd like. Kara, you're doing all right. Oh my gosh, I read Dodged a Bullet, and my brain went full literal, and I was like, oh my God, in my head. I really have to read the whole thing first. Jesus. He dodged a bullet having to fly down to California next month. What? The FBI needs us to show them how the fraud scheme works in person. What? So you get to like do a reenactment type thing? That sounds super fun. My boss and her boss are flying down instead. Wait, how is that dodging a bullet? You didn't want to do that? I think that sounds like fun. Oh, Lloyd, oh my gosh, don't apologize. You don't have to apologize at all. I'm very, very easily startled. Very easily startled. I can like see someone coming towards me out of the corner of my eye and then still be startled when they're next to me, even though I know they're coming. It's dumb. It was a test, you passed. Oh, geez. I will throw the link in the chat again for the contest if you all would like to enter. You can click that link. So it's a contest to win. The prizes are they're snails that are going to look like my emotes, and they're going to be crocheted plush animals. So amigurumi, which I have learned not everyone knows what that is, which is a stuffed animal, plushie, whatever, but it was made from crochet. Those are the prizes. And so you can click that link and enter your Twitch name where it says full name, put in an email, click enter giveaway, and below that there are some prompts for one of the first prompts is follow me on Twitch, which you already do. Just click on that because I need you to verify that you follow me on Twitch. And the rest of the prompts there you can fill out as well. They give you extra entries, which increase your likelihood of winning. And the second snail in the lower photo, that one is, the way to win that one is to be the person with the most number of entries. There. Ew! Ew, there's all this blood on my hand. I killed a mosquito. It was very full of my blood. Gross. Do you want to see it? I'll show you. It's gross. Look. There's no light over here. How do I... Here? Kinda. So, this spot is blood. The mosquito's like over here. Yuck. That's actually kind of gross. Oh, that cicada rotated. He hasn't gotten up, but he rotated. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. Just wiping the blood off my hand. Wow. That one was juicy. What? No, why are you doing death? Don't do death. As fun as it could be, I'd rather not. I'd be flying down there, staying in a hotel outside of LA, showing the FBI how to do the thing, sign a pile of affidavits, and fly home. Yeah, that sounds like a super not fun way to do it. Christian, thank you. Yes, commands. There you go. That's the one that tells you the stuff. There is no death command. I thought you were like using the one that's similar to that, and I would be like, where? No, we're not playing that game right now. Oh, that was the Glub command was when that Zelku added, when Glub used to hang out in my stream, but I guess Glub got sick of me. I don't know. Because I don't take his shit, that's why he got sick of me. Sometimes I miss Glub, and then other times I'm like, well, I don't know. 'Tis what it is. Probably, right? Exactly. Man, that one was like, that's gonna be probably a decent sized mosquito bite. Yeah. Yuck. I want to see, I'm gonna just double check where we're at. So what I meant to do was I meant to put something in the corner of the stream that has like a counter, like a leaderboard. I don't want to put like an actual leaderboard with names, but I just want to put something in the corner of the stream that says like the current number to beat, the current number of entries to beat. Because we wanted to have a leaderboard, but that costs $70 more, so I didn't do that. Kara, Good job entering. Thank you. Cabney did it. Cabney, you entered the first part, but if you could do the rest of it, where you verify that you're at least following, that would be great. It's down below the enter giveaway button. There's some prompts, and the first prompt is for Twitch, and that's the only one that's mandatory. But for some reason, it does not tell you to do. It doesn't like force you to do it, even though it's marked as mandatory. And I don't know why that is. Let's see. So, where's the numbers? 1. So I think. Wait, hold on. This is confusing. I need to like make a spreadsheet, but you know, whatever. So I guess the number is still 8. Ow. Yeah, I think the number to beat is still 8. I'll just make the text source. What do we want to call it? I had meant to enter, last week. It still was not working. Oh yeah, you had those weird issues. I'm glad you got it working. I forgot all about that. I wonder what happened. I wonder why that happened. That's so weird. Let's do that, and then, wow, that's huge. Let's make that a bit smaller. My goodness. Wow, it's on size 256. Let's do something much smaller. Where did it go? Oh dear, I lost it. Entries, number of entries to beat, that's... I think that makes sense. 8. Background, oh, it's up there in the corner. Well, let's at least make it bold. Strike through and underline, you can't, oh, I was like, where, what? Bold is there. Oh, that's good, I like that. Background, oh, we'll make it a little bit. No, try to scroll, it's not doing it. Is there an alignment? Is that an option? Go back over here. Select font. Wow, no option of alignment. That's weird. Maybe I just have to do it manually. Contest, I will say contest. That looks fine. Cool, why not? Okay, that's over here. That's a bit large, but oh well, we'll put it on here, I guess. There it is. So whenever I need to change it, I can change that fairly easily. All right, more sanding, I guess. I'm at a disadvantage as I do not have an Instagram or Twitter. That's okay. It's still happening. Oh, you had to use Edge. Oh no. I'm so sorry you had to use Edge. My goodness, I appreciate your efforts, really. You're not at a disadvantage, really. So the other way to earn entries for the second snail is, it's really for both, because the more entries, the more likelihood of winning. But you also earn an entry for any sub that you gift to someone else. So those are an option as well. All right, more sanding. This part's decent, but I want to get, where was that other piece? Oh, it's on this side. Gotta flatten out some repairs. That's really what we're doing. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this name, but thank you for following. Let me know what you like to be called, because I'm sorry, I can't tell if the X's are for style or for actual spelling things. I think a mosquito bit me on my side because my ribs itch. All right, let's dive back in for a minute. There it goes. I feel like it takes forever to stop after I stop. You can call me Zan. Cool. I will do that then. Yeah. So honestly, I'm pretty good at pronouncing names for the most part. And I gotta say, yours is one of the only ones that has caught me up. So the X's are for making the word, not for style. I'm just trying to figure out where, is it one word or two words? Because that's also what I couldn't decide when I was reading it. I think I'll leave that because that You can't see that part, so that's okay. I'm happy with it overall. I just kind of wish, on this edge, there's a spot where I did a repair. I don't know. It doesn't look pretty, but it's going to be on the inside, so no one's going to know. And once I've done the grain painting and staining and everything, it's not going to be noticeable. So that'll be okay. And then there's like streaks in the wood grain, and so my brain is like, no, that's finish. Sand that off. But I'm guessing it's not, because I stripped these pretty thoroughly. Or no, I didn't strip these. I just sanded them. But like, I sanded on it more and it's not coming up, so I think I've done what I'm gonna do. Let's get the other one. I guess we'll just get all the legs. I try to start with all the legs and stuff because, like, if I don't start with them, I'll more likely to forget to do them at all. Which I realize is not great, but it is just the way that it is. I'll just set all the pieces out here so I can set them back as I'm finished with them. Oh, it's 3 words. Wow. Sand it all. Sand it down to a toothpick. No. Do you have a checklist of what is left to do on the table? I do, kind of, in my head, and I have all the steps like written out on a piece of paper inside because I'm a list maker and I check things off as I do them. I really, really wish I had a way to make a checklist of each step of the process, because I'd love to have that like running down the side of the stream, so then we would always know like where I'm at in the process. But I'm not sure if there's a way to do that, because that whole like getting the boxes is difficult. I suppose I could do it if there was a way to, well, maybe. There might be a way. I have an idea and I kind of want to try it. Clyde, I also wondered if Sand It All is to the Frozen tune. I do wonder. Because we have that tune on Sound Alerts available. Because Kapule made it. He made the Fuck It All one, which is really excellent. I want to try something. Because Mark's question combined with the recent contest entries updater thing, even though I have to manually update it, gave me an idea. Let me try this real quick. So if we do that, why does it default to 256 for the font size? That's terrible. Let's do that, and all right, so I'm curious if I can make that work. No, I don't want to type square. I'm looking for a square. Huh. We might have it. We might have it. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. How about this? Look at these good ideas. So over here on the left, I could make a list like that, and the ones that are not done would have an empty square, but I can always replace that with something else. Hold up. This is tricky on the laptop. Do that. Oh, that's even better. So I could do a list like that over on the left. Do you see that? I think that looks pretty good. What do you think? Because I can totally update that with the actual steps of the process. If you guys would find that useful to have up. Because I'm the type of person where like, yeah, I would find that useful, but if you guys want me to make that up, I can do that before next stream. I think that's very doable. It is now. Good answer, my dude. Good answer. Mark votes yes. Christian also votes yes. All right. I don't need too much convincing. Anybody else think that would be a good idea? Yes, well, I don't know why I'm like re-sanding things. I think I also felt like when I sanded this, I felt like I didn't quite sand some of them enough, but I probably did, because I'm the type of person who tends to do things too much rather than not enough. There's also a couple spots that look like they might have some finish on it still, so. Anybody else in favor of the visible checklist? Anybody? Bueller, not Bueller? Ferris Bueller is kind of an entitled asshole, honestly. Ow. Are you done? Okay, it's done now. Ah. There's definitely a bit of finish still on this. I just saw, oh, my Steam wish list. Oh, Little Nightmares was free on Steam a while back. Was it? I guess I didn't know about that. I get like emails when stuff on my Steam wish list is on sale, but how long ago was a while back? Because I definitely missed that one. I just heard like it was a nice, oh, there's a moth. Okay, well, get out of here. I bought some paintbrushes the other day for in painting, grain painting, whatever you want to call it. There's a moth on the bag, of course. Oh, hold on before I forget. I need to put these paints in the basket because I need to take those inside. Not right now, but when I go inside, I need to take those with me. So I went to Michael's, the chain craft store place, and I bought these paints for grain painting. And then a couple days ago on Saturday, after we went to the Idea store, which is the awesome craft reuse shop, like 5 minutes up the road, if that, we went there, and I just feel like it's not getting everything. But I don't know if I feel like it's not getting everything because it isn't, or if it's just that, like, I'm seeing variations and thinking that it's not sanded enough. It's probably that one. Anyway, we went to the Idea store, and then we stopped. There's a place called the Art Co-op, which is like a locally owned, like art supplies store. And they do a great job. But I stepped in there because, I don't know, I go in there like once or twice a year. I don't know, I just don't feel like I need the things they have. But I was like, oh, I want to buy some brushes for this grain painting because I need, yeah, I'm going to change the standing disc. That's what I was thinking too. What was I saying? Oh, I wanted to buy paintbrushes for grain painting because I need like the natural bristles or whatever that won't melt with like solvent or whatever. So I figured I'd just get them there. And I discovered they had the brand of paint that I bought at Michael's, and I think it was also cheaper at the Art Co-op. So I'm gonna go return those to Michael's and then go back to the Art Co-op and buy them there. And I'm also going to make sure to tell them that I returned them to Michael's so I could buy them there instead, because like I will go out of my way to drive across town to return the item that I bought so that I can buy it from a local business instead. That's how I am. Mia salad, no stream raiders. I did not have it on tonight. Sometimes I do it, but lately I was trying to see like, oh, maybe we could go without that. Because sometimes it gets in the way, honestly. It's like every 30 minutes, which is kind of frequent for some things. So I wasn't running it tonight, but go away, moth. Not even a moth, whatever you are. Go. Get out of here. If you ask me again another time earlier in the stream, I might be able to put it on for you. And that might be that, I don't know. I'm not making any declarations, but like that might be the way I go with stream readers, like by request. I don't know yet. You gotta get some sleep. Cage, absolutely. Oh my god, it's 3:15. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I should sleep soon too, because I have class at 10 o'clock, and I've been really bad about attending that class. All right. Okay, team, we gotta talk to LiDAR about that switch thing that the chat controls, because then you guys can send me to fucking bed. Yeah, everyone's heading out soon too. My god, I just didn't notice the time, okay? You guys are allowed to tell me, like, hey, look at the fucking time. Some of the pegs on this, like the dowels, have a bunch of stuff on them because the former glue and then like some of the wood got stuck. Go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep, peep. At least it rhymes. Good night, Cage. I hope you have a good sleep and nice dreams. I know what you mean. Even on my days off, I feel like it stops me doing other things. You get obsessed about dropping units. Yeah, that is the problem with it. Sit down for 5 minutes. Okay, fine. I will sit down. Thanks, Clyde. Yeah, I guess I'll sit down. Maybe I'll... Okay, this is going to be a smoke break. So if anybody else is planning to smoke, I'm telling you, so you can go get whatever it is that you're smoking. Because, oh, that super nice person who was cheering bits the other day who came in and we were like, okay, smoke time. And they were like, hold up, I gotta get my smokes. So that's why I give a warning now. Because it's a nice thing to do. I'll stay while you sit. Aw, Cage. Are you gonna smoke with us, Cage? I'm trying to think, this checklist thing. Oh, that's what I can do. I was like, how do I want to put that together to put it on the stream? But I guess I can, I guess I could do it like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I can put it up, not put it up, what am I saying? I can type it up and put it in Keep. I use Google Keep all the time for a bunch of notes. I don't know if other people use it. I'm a huge fan of it. And then I can just copy and paste it over when I come out here. I use it a lot to like transfer things. Everybody get in. Is that, Clyde, is that what you want for your command? Because that's still outstanding. Sean the man, 9629, hello. What you making? I'm not technically making anything except maybe a mess. I'm actually restoring a mid-century coffee table. The tabletop is over there behind the camera because I've been working on the legs right now. But it's a mid-century coffee table. It was in really, really terrible condition when I got it. So I'm cleaning it up and fixing it, and I'm doing it up right to restore it back to its original, as close to its original status as I can. So we've made some, we've stripped it down, we've sanded it, we've made some repairs, and now we're gonna sand those repairs to blend them in. And then after we do that, just like those YouTube videos, actually not like those YouTube videos. Depends on which YouTube videos you mean, because a lot of the YouTube videos that I've seen, they either do it wrong or they're just not doing what I'm doing. And we absolutely never paint anything here, that's for sure. I am anti-paint on wooden furniture most of the time. It can be done right, like with a sprayer or using colored lacquer or something, but like most of the time people do that very wrongly. But someone had actually just redeemed, channel point redeemed that I have for sit the fuck down. So when I'm working out here, I'm standing up. And when I'm standing up working, I am the worst at sitting down to take a break, which I need to do periodically, especially because I have some chronic joint problems. So we were actually gonna sit down and have a smoke break, and you're welcome to hang out for that. Yeah, I think we're kind of winding down a little bit, but I might sand a little bit more and do like one more leg. Because I've been watching a lot of restoration YouTube videos. Have you? Do you watch Dashner? He's one of my favorites. I don't watch a lot of YouTube restoration videos because most of the ones I find I do not agree with their process. But again, it depends on the furniture you're doing and stuff. But what is his, like, Dashner Design something or other? His videos are good. I enjoy watching his stuff a lot. Oh wait, Clyde waited. What? I want smoke. Just start a timer for 4 minutes and 20 seconds, in which everyone who types smoke will be in. Then after the 420, it adds everyone who was in. And it's like, okay, now smoke. And then it's over. That's a really cool idea. Do you know of a, I don't know, if you can tell me or help me orchestrate a timer that is cued by that, I will do it. You're going to have to post that in Discord or something so it doesn't get lost, because I'm sure as fuck not going to remember. I'll have it do a timer if that's what you want, but I don't know how to set a command channel point thing to do a timer. I know it's possible, but I don't know how to do it. So if you can figure it out for me, I will make it happen. There. Christian is right. You don't want to smoke by yourself. I know. I watched someone restore a gun. That was my favorite. So I want to be an archaeologist. That's cool. I saw people find World War II guns in Germany. Yeah, in some parts of the world, you can find a lot of World War II relics still. Cabney, you're going to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out and joining us in Discord and entering the contest and all of that good stuff. And thanks for choosing to be here. I value your presence. I hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you next time. But also, Cabney, you're welcome to chat in Discord anytime. We have people who are up like all hours of the day and night. So never feel shy about chatting in Discord. You're gonna roll a jizzoint. Nice. It's more like stuffing. Well, I don't know the difference, so I am like super the opposite of like up on any kind of lingo. So I don't know shit about any of it. Well, I know a few things, but not much. So when I go to college, I'm gonna be, you wanna go to Germany after college? Nice. How old are you now? I just say that because most of the time when people talk about going to college and they're referring to the future, that makes them younger. I myself, I'm a full-time college student and I'm old, so that doesn't mean anything. You prefer cones, but you've got papers at the moment. What's the difference? Cones are rolling papers that are pre-formed. Oh, into a cone shape with a crutch filter piece at the end already. So then you just put ground up weed in it and twist the end. I see. Yeah, that's what you have. Because, yeah, most pre-rolls sold at dispensaries are cones. Yeah. I found out today how cheaply Clyde buys his weed, and now I'm mad. Because the dispensaries here charge $20 for a pre-roll. So that's why I was like, how can you buy pre-rolls? What the fuck? Those are so expensive. No, they're not when you pay nothing for weed where you live. Must be nice. Twisted J. Oh my god. You're 17 going on 18. I see. So that means you lied because my channel is marked as 18 plus. I see you. I'm not going to kick you out, though. I want to be like, if you can somehow prove that you're actually 17, but I'm not trying to dox anybody, so. Don't do drugs, young man. I can't see the 18 plus. Well, I do have the mature audiences thing on for my stream. I didn't used to, and then I did a pool stream, so I put that on. So, the first rule of being 17 on the internet is not telling people you're 17. That is correct. Clyde is correct. You tell him. You tell him. I don't know how long it takes people to roll a joint. I want to sand this leg, and then we'll smoke. Is that cool? Sand and smoke. So, last warning. Gather your shit. Can I get a got him? Give me a got him. I lied. Fresh sanding disc, then sand and smoke. Okay, you go pee. cold. What? Where? Stop spilling. Do what everyone else does and just like assemble your shit on a piece of paper with you spilling and you just funnel it in. Remember why I use cones these days? Why? Because the spilling. Oh, the pain in the ass. It's not well rolled. Well, you tried. I forgot you weren't doing a cone either, and then I was like, paper. Do it over paper, and then you have like a funnel if it fucks up or you spill. I feel bad for my friends who still roll and not use cones. Yeah, it seems like a simpler way to do it. And then the end gets all fucking wet and sticky. Gross. Plus, like, don't you end up like wasting weed that way, or like eating weed or something? I don't know. You're out. I have to wait till next month. Oh, right, you said you're out of weed or something. I feel like Ohio is probably as expensive as Illinois is right now because it's new. It's new, so they gotta charge like crazy for it. Turns 18 next month. Who? Where Fleet turns 18 next month? Oh, okay. Really? You got a fair amount of flour in your mouth? I was gonna say that didn't happen to me, but then I was like, oh wait. I think we only got to smoke one of those, right? It's expensive as fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super expensive here. You're gonna go for a walk, but I'm gonna bring my phone. Okay. Apparently a couple of nights ago, I don't know if it was Friday night or Saturday night, I forget what day it was. Somebody like, I don't know, 3 blocks that way, which is west. Someone like 3 blocks to the west of me, a guy I know, his son was walking home, I don't know, from somewhere, and he got mugged, like, close to his house, like, yeah, close to his house. They live on the same street. They live like 3 blocks that way. And his son was walking home and he got mugged like close to here, which is weird. It's the first time I've smoked weed outside of this apartment. I mean, oh, it's not legal in North Carolina. Huh. I mean, I'm not surprised because red state's gonna red, but. Yulin, breaking into cars here. Is that the norm though? I don't know what's normal for your neighborhood. I live in like, I don't live in that fancy part of town at all, but I live in like, I don't know, allegedly like a coveted neighborhood. But it's where a lot of like professors live and like the houses are nice and like it's a nice neighborhood, so I don't know. But like that shit doesn't really happen where I live here. So it was very, very unusual, which is why I mentioned it. So it depends on what the norm is. You have a friend in Greensboro. Yeah, he just moved there. Medical, not sure. Right, because you were, okay, yeah, you used to live in Mass, and then you moved south. You got pulled over by the state troopers, yeah. Wow. Here comes a garbage truck. Things have just gotten worse here. Well, I mean, that's kind of the case most places. We didn't research the neighborhood where our new house is at all. So it might be terrible. I have no idea. I think it's fine though. It's on a street where like a mile or two down the road in the other direction is like not a great place, but like the part where we're moving to is fine. Not this time living here. Oh, but previously. Oh, 2013 to 2016. You could tell us some stories. Why did you live there during those years? Just wanted to check. Oh yeah, the battery thing is screaming at me, so it's good that we're finishing up because the battery's gonna die. And at first, before I started tonight, I almost was gonna say like, we can only go until the battery dies on my microphone because I could not find the other little battery pack, not battery, the other little microphone pack. And that turns out, last stream, when the battery died on the microphone, I just plugged it in out here because I was like, it'll just charge while I use the other one, which it did, but I just forgot to come back and I just forgot to get it. So I didn't know where it was, and then it came out and it was plugged in, so only going until the first one dies wasn't really needed anymore. Which is kind of probably not great because like having that limitation would probably be a good thing. You just kind of ended up here. How does that happen? You'd think a small community would be a good thing. Not necessarily. It's basically the same as a big city, only you know the person robbing you. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's why it's always important to be kind to your neighbors and help people where you can. Because, well, you're the person they're coming after if shit goes south, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird thing to say, but I didn't know where I was going with it, so I picked a spot and I committed. Let's see who is on. Not a lot of options. Wait, why are they not in my list? What the hell? Twitch is not showing everyone that you're supposed to. Oh, because I guess they just ended. So that's why. So many options are not available. Let's see. Anybody have ideas of someone you want me to raid? Because I got nothing right now. Twitch be twitching? Yeah, it really has been. I'm the nice one. Everyone else is a moron. Oh my god. The fact that you say they're all morons might be a indicator. You know, there's that saying that like, what is it? There's that saying that's like, whenever you point a finger, there's 4 more pointing back at you or some shit like that. Like, it's a two-way street, really. I went to visit my parents for Thanksgiving, and the place I was staying burned down. What? I happened to be here when I found out, and my sister lives here. Oh, you crashed with her and eventually got your own place. Now we're back. Now we're back. The mic cut out. Yup, it did. What all did you miss? I said to Mark, I saw his message and I was asking what brought him to Twitch. How did he discover it and start watching? Oh, and then I said, like, there's no one on that I want to raid because I want to raid a channel where I don't have to, like, talk a bunch because I don't feel like that right now. And I was like, Bob Ross, Otters, Leah's on. I don't know. She has 864 viewers. That's good. And then the mic cut out, so yeah. Stay inside away from people. Like, I haven't had much of a choice. It's hard to be an asshole to someone if you never leave the house. That's an excellent point, Cage. That is completely true. You are correct. I raided Galacticat recently. I don't want to raid her. I started watching this shit since the Wild West days of Justin TV. Of course you did, Gator. I'm not surprised by that at all. Not surprised at all by that. Yeah. No, I raided Galacticat, I don't know, a week or two ago. It was fairly recently, so I don't want to do that immediately. Let's go. Let me see what's in other categories. Wow, someone has more views than Bob Ross. That's cool. Good for them. I'm like, it's like, oh, art. Let me scroll through art, and it's all just like people drawing anime porn, and I'm over it. I'm not like shaming anyone. You do you, but like, it just seems boring because it's all the same shit. Because clearly I'm not an anime fan. Anime is fine, but like, meh. PPV streams, that's wild. That's a name you don't hear very often anymore. Truth. She's sort of part of the same maker sphere you are on Twitch. How? Where? How so? I didn't know you knew her. Yeah, it's cool. Twitch creative side it's not that large. Need to start drawing some anime titties. Christian, do it! Do it. Do whatever brings the people. This time of night is slim pickings. I know, it really is. At least it's not creep o'clock yet. I feel like art here is old hat. What do you mean by that? Like, I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I want to say, like, how is it enjoyable to watch someone digitally draw something? Because, like, there are some streamers that I could see, like, they're using a program and they're digitally drawing and, like, cool, they make something that looks amazing. But at the same time, like, watching someone digitally draw, to me, doesn't have the same, it's not the same experience or effect or appeal as, like, someone there, like, with paper and a utensil in their hand drawing. I don't know. On Twitch, all of them doing similar work. Oh, yeah, I guess that it kind of is. Yeah, I don't really want to do any of that. Like, give me someone doing sculpture or something. It's just all digital drawing, or, oh, there's someone painting minis. Yeah. It's very not diverse, at least at this time of night, like we were saying. Let's see, maybe there's an interesting travel. Kapuli, good morning. I love the IRL travel streams. It's like being there with them. Yeah, Mark, I'm a fan of those as well. I was talking about that earlier. I was saying, like, those IRL travel streams and YouTube channels that are like that. It's a good way to travel without leaving home. I kind of get it, I think. There's more danger in painting for real. That's very true. If you screw up, you can't just press undo. You gotta paint with confidence. Painting does take balls. You gotta commit. Nekat G draws on paper. Okay, I don't know if I saw them. I don't particularly like drawing streams either, but I'm also the type of person who I don't like watching other people play video games. I get nothing out of that. My partner watches tons of videos like that, and I'm just like, is this done? I hate this shit. Except for sometimes I looked up videos for the long dark, but like looking up a video about something to do with the game is different than watching someone else play the game for the purpose of that. All makers do. There seems to be a seasonal and temperature stuff, flavor of the month kind of thing. Absolutely, Gator. Trends, seasonal or otherwise. Andrea Maguchi is cool. It's Magic the Gathering. I don't know what she's doing right now though. Oh, depends on the game. I enjoy someone else doing a story game. Huh, okay. A few digital, because I like their personality and they're nice to me. They usually lurk when people draw. What is this? Oh, this is a birdhouse stream. What are they doing? It's a birdhouse, like bird feeder or something. We might raid them because that seems fun. I like birds. That's cute. Where is this from? That's something I kind of wanted to do. Like, oh, they only have 430 followers. That doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, like I wanted to have like a bird feeder camera that I could stream or something because I thought that would be fun. Is there a puppy stream? There's always puppy streams or kittens. Let's find science stream and call them nerds, lol. Cage, it's a joke. It's all a joke. I can try and look for puppies. Or science and technology at this time of night, I feel like that's going to be all 3D printers or like automated things running tasks. A bird, deer, and wildlife cam. But it looks like there's a critter there. Woodlands Critter Quest. Oh my god, there's a possum. This cam stream has a possum at the feeder. He's in the house where the little birds get the food. Oh my gosh. It makes it okay for you to call them one. I got my master's in bio. Yeah, Gator is a big nerd too. He just talks a big talk. Possum, Yes, Clyde Possumfoot. There's a possum. Oh my gosh, we're gonna raid this channel. This is lovely. How? Oh my gosh. I love this so much. Why are all these channels doing follower only chat? Holy shit. Or have tons of places just done that because of those bots or something? I don't know. That's whack. If it doesn't let me raid them because I can't talk after I raid or something. Although it's a cam channel, so that doesn't matter. Cool. Headology Magic is another magic streamer. She's new and trying to make partner. Okay, well, that's nice. I picked the place already though. The joke's on them when the follower bots come on, because they're already followers, right? Precisely. Okay. I'm starting the raid. That's cool. You were just throwing out some people. Yeah, I get it. I appreciate it. So we did that. And we're counting down, and we're going to be ready to go and raid them. Anything else before we go? The timer is ticking. So, thanks everybody for hanging out and stuff. This was nice. I'll be on Discord all the time forever. And I guess we'll be back on Wednesday, probably. You're welcome for hanging. Hopefully get some sleep. Yeah, I have class at 10 a.m. I'm the worst. Got the whole dust thingy assembled and working. We did! It was great. I think that'll be fun to use. That'll be good stuff. Why does sanding take so fucking long? Oopsie daisy. A little bit. Oh my gosh, this possum is so great. Yay for safe lungs, Clyde says as he smokes a joint. Okay. Anyway, we're raiding now. I love you all. I will see you on Discord. Bye.